Let's make sure of it. I mean, this video is unavailable. I guess we'll see in a second. Okay, looks like everything is fine now, at least on the Twitch side of things. Hello, everybody, and I do mean everybody now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If it is your first time here, my name is Enigma. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and it's my Friday night stream. We're going to play Borderlands 3 with Alex Knightley, as we usually do, and I believe it's Fatal is going to join us, so that'll be a lot of fun. You know, I'm one lucky guy to have both of them wanting to play Borderlands with us. So I thought before they graced us with their wonderful appearances. I first wanted to say thanks to everyone who's joining me on other platforms, if there anyone's out there. I now am able to stream on, I'm streaming right now according to this, on Instagram, I'm streaming on Facebook, I'm streaming on, of course, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So awesome, awesome. That's very cool. Hopefully it will get my stuff out there. I know that I streamed on a couple of platforms last Sunday when I played Suicide Squad, and it was kind of neat. I actually had a lot of people join me, or on Twitter. Oh, on Twitter as well, streaming on Twitter. Always weird about Twitter. So we're gonna play Borderlands 3 when they get here. But first, we are going to, I'm gonna, if I can, I'm gonna show you some stuff about my siren, because there's a lot of people who've asked me about my big sister, my big sis Amara build. But in the meantime, first we're going to go over our bourbon of tonight. That's going to be difficult to get into. It's called Whistle Pig, and I've never had this before. It is a no, that's because I'm opening it wrong way. I haven't had anything to drink tonight, and I'm still doing things wrong. All right, it is a 6-year-old aged small batch bourbon. And here's the bottle. If you haven't seen Whistle Pig. 6-year-old aged. So what that means is it is a actual bourbon. Bourbon has to be aged 2 years before it can be called bourbon. Also, bourbon only can be made in the United States. So some of you folks, I know I have some friends who live in the UK. I have some friends who live in South America. If you see something called American whiskey, chances are that's actually bourbon. They use bourbon recipes, but legally speaking, they cannot use it or call it bourbon because it was not made here in the United States. One of the more famous ones that I know of here is one called Tin Cup. I think it's Canadian, but it's American whiskey, and it's pretty good, quite frankly. But it's one of those ones that they can't legally call a bourbon because it's not America. It's not made in America, so they call it American whiskey. And we do the same thing here with tequila. Tequila can only be made in Mexico legally. So we'll have people who make tequila here, and they'll call it agave liquor or something like that. And that's what that is. But anyway, so this is a 6-year-old aged bourbon. I've never had it before. Let's see how it is. Ah, that's not bad. That is not a bad bourbon. Nice flavor to it. There's a little bit of that burn, that Kentucky hug there at the end, but it's actually not bad. So that's what it is. It's a small batch bourbon, guys, and if you've been into my streams before, you know what small batch means. There's 3 types of whiskey you can get. There's blended whiskey, which is most of your normal whiskeys. If you go get Maker's Mark, and I'm not making fun of Maker's Mark here, Maker's Mark bourbon, unless it says otherwise on the bottle, it is a blended whiskey, and that is because what they're trying to do is make every bottle taste the same. They are McDonald's. They're McDonald'sing their way through making whiskey. They want to make sure that the bottle that you had last week is the bottle that you can get 6 months from now. It tastes exactly the same. They might blend together hundreds of barrels to get that same flavor profile. That's what they want. In the case of small batch, which this is, it's a small batch means that they probably blended together less than 10 barrels. Okay, so you can get different flavor profiles from the. So this Whistle Pig is not bad. This is a good whiskey, but I might get one, let's just say 6 months from now, and it might taste completely different from this because it's a small batch. And then you have your single barrel, and single barrel tends to be the most expensive, and single barrel is also the one that is going to be the most different because it's going to have different flavor profiles based off of the barrel it came out of. Not all barrels are made the same. So they're all made of the same wood, but they don't all have the exact same stuff. Stuff. You know what I mean? The wood could be different, and the char might be a little different, things like that. But anyway, so before Alex and Fatal show up, I figured I would go through and show you guys. Maurice. Thought I would show you guys my build here for Amara. Now, first of all, I've played this a lot. So Guardian rank is what you get when you when you beat the game. And you get all these wonderful little bonuses up to a certain point. You know, you get the different, skins and things like that. But over here on the left, we have our bonus stats: Enforcer, Survivor, and Hunter. Check out why my Amara is so much better than Alex's, because Alex has a Guardian rank, but it's because she's beaten the game once. I've beaten the game dozens of times. So if you just look at my gun damage, automatically, no matter who I use, I do in whatever gun I'm using, I get an almost 14.72% bonus gun damage automatically. My shield capacity. Any shield that I equip, I get 14.85% more shield capacity. My health is 14.85% higher than what it should be. Look at my luck. My luck is the highest, 14.93% extra luck. Now, some of these things I don't use, and some of these things I only took for a reason, like vehicle damage. I don't like the vehicles in Borderlands whatsoever, but in this case, I took it because when you start to nose load a character in this game, they take the stats you really want out of rotation when you get a Guardian rank. So I obviously an Enforcer really want gun damage and critical damage, but because I have boosted those so high that I needed grenade damage. I never throw grenades. Grenade damage I needed to put points into, and vehicle damage I had to put points into, just so I can actually get a shot at getting more gun damage and critical damage and things like that. Plus, with Amara here, we want to make sure that we have that stuff because she doesn't get any bonuses, a lot of bonuses for gun damage or anything like that. She's actually very basic. And if we look at Hunter down there at the bottom, she's 14.9%, 14.92% elemental damage. Mara is a elemental master. She uses the elements probably better than anybody else. She has access to 4 of the 5 elements in Borderlands, so you really want to make sure your elemental damage is high. So let's go ahead and check out my build here because a lot of people have asked me about this. And we won't use this character today because I'm sure Alex and Fatal would do some damage too. First, we're looking at this. This is a Phase Grasp Ricochet build. Okay, the red tree is what I have here. I'm trying to make the Amara that I'm playing with Alex and Fatal here like this one, but it's going to be a little different because I don't memorize it. So I can always re-roll your character, okay, and it doesn't cost a lot to do it. Money is very ubiquitous in Borderlands, so do not worry if you have to dump some money into re-rolling a couple of times to get the right build. And your build might be a little different than mine, okay? In this case, we look at, I have do I have 5 points in that? 5 points into, I'm reading what it says. The phase, that's okay, I'm looking at Phase Grasp. Anima. Okay, so status effects deal increased damage over time and have increased duration. So that means anytime that Amara does any status effect, she's going to get bonuses for duration and damage. Okay, so any elemental damage that she does, fire, corrosive, whatever, it's going to boost the duration and time. The current effect is she gets 24% more damage and the duration is 120% higher. The action skill effect damage is 48% higher. That's for her action skill, which we'll go over in a second. I have 3 points into steady hands. That's just because I'm trying to get farther down the tree. I don't weapon handling and accuracy. Accuracy is kind of a bum thing. If I actually re-rolled her, I'd probably take these points out if I could. Infusion, convert a portion of damage dealt to Amara's weapons into her action skill. 40% of her converted damage. So we want to make sure that that boosts her action skill damage here. We also have 5 points into Tempest. Amara deals increased elemental shock damage is further increased. So she increases her elemental damage and shock damage goes up 20% if I do shock damage as well. So the gun I'm using does shock damage. I have 1 point into, pardon me, Wildfire, which is status affected to an enemy. It's useful. It's not overly useful, but it's cool. Gun damage is increased for a few seconds after an enemy is phase grasped. So this is actually one of Amara's only bonus gun damages. So anytime that I have an enemy phase grasped, I do 15% more damage for 8 seconds, which is actually kind of nice. This is the bread and butter of the whole build, okay? Indiscriminate, is so amazing, and it is a ricochet. And basically, what happens is that when you shoot an enemy, the bullets have a chance, 30% chance to ricochet. Okay, that doesn't sound like it's a lot, but I'm telling you flat out it is, especially if you're using an SMG. And SMGs are king in this game, so don't let anyone tell you otherwise. SMGs are where it is at in Borderlands 3. Okay, but she phase drafts an enemy. She shoots a bunch of bullets. The bullets ricochet all over the place, and they hit other enemies. And then on top of that, she does the bonus gun damage. On top of that, bonus shock damage, bonus all this damage. It's just a devastation thing. This Amara build is a queen of crowd control. This is crowd control queen Amara basically. I have 1 point in a deep well. Again, it's fine. It's not overly useful, but it does up the magazine size. And then I only have 1 point into Catharsis. Whenever Amara triggers an elemental effect on an enemy, that enemy dies, explodes, dealing the entombed element damage along. So that actually is kind of nice. It actually does blow things up. Sustainment is also very important. Very, very important. She gains lifesteal whenever she does elemental damage with her weapon, which is all the time with Amara. You should always use elemental weapons with Amara. I only have 1 point in that because that's all you need. Especially again, if you're using an SMG, you know all those bullets that you fire there, you get 4% life every time you do elemental damage. Amara will very rarely go down unless she takes a big hit. Okay, and then we have Conflux maxed out here, and you'll see I have a class mod that's actually up in this over. Whenever Amara applies a status effect to an enemy, she gains a chance to randomly electrocute, ignite, or melt that enemy. A 42% chance to do it. So almost half the time she has that status effect. And then of course we have Forceful Expression. This is the capstone to the red tree. Forceful Expression. Amara's guns deal bonus elemental damage based on her action skill element. So bonus elemental damage is 18%. On there, so that's actually quite nice. The other one I have the capstone for is the blue tree here. We have 1 point to do harm. That is the action skill consumed. That's for rush stacks, which we get into with that. We have fast hands. Fast hands are Amara's reload speed, weapon swap speed, and mode switch speed are improved. It's nice. It's nice. It's not great. Again, you might find something you like better. You might want to put more into this, but quite frankly, it's nice to have that. We have one in Violent Tapestry, which is applying status effect to Amara grades for a stack of rush. So status effect, which is elemental effects, she gains rush stacks to rush stacks, so actually give her bonus damage and stuff to that nature. It's quite nice. And plus, not to mention, I have a class mod that automatically trips that anytime that I use the action skill. So it's great. I think that's what it does. It's been a while since I've used this. Illiteracy, or that's not illiteracy. I can't even say that. I've been drinking. I have one spot. I've already been drinking. So she gains an increased reload speed for every stack of rush. After consuming rush stacks increase, this bonus is increased for a few seconds. So this just has her reload speed. Again, it's pretty nice because you need bullets, right? We have Transcend. Amara gains increased accuracy and critical hit for a few seconds after her popping her action skill. So once again, her action skill, very big there, very big. Then we have 5 points into Restless. Amara gains increased cooldown rate. That is exceedingly important because the more chance the faster that action skill goes off, the more damage you're going to be able to do, guys. I'm telling you flat out, that is a very important. Restless is very important. If you get a class mod that actually gets you more points into that'll make it even better. You'll see that when you'll see if you do this that you'll even at maxed out with all the other bonus skills that like I have, her action skill can pop off every couple of seconds. So then we have Ascendant. All action skill augments gain increased status effects. Okay, so we have Soul Life, Sap Life Steal plus 20%. Allure, 1 plus 100%, all these different things that we'll be able to do. And then we have the Expedite action cooldown is another 15% cooldown percentage on top of that. From Rest, she gains increased rate of fire and charge time. So the rate of fire is important if you're using an SMG because remember, when you shoot elemental bullets from an SMG, that's lifesteal. So the faster your fire rate, the more you'll heal yourself and the more damage you'll do. We have Laid Bare maxed out here. Enemies take increased damage from all sources from a few seconds after being damaged by a Mars action skill. So that's actually kind of nice too. We have Wrath. It says Mara gains increased gun damage. This effect is increased after she activates her action skill for a few seconds. So this is the only. It might not be the only skill in the tree, but before the purple tree came in, this was the only real thing that Amara had for basic gun damage going up. Unlike Mose, who has several different ones, and some of the others. This is quite nice too. Remnant is pretty important, and what this does is, anytime that she does any overkill damage, okay, so if an enemy has, let's just say 10 hit points, and you shoot it and it does 100 hit points, there's 90 hit points of overcharge damage there. What'll happen is that 90 points is focused into this ball that will home in on enemies and destroy them. You only really put one in that because it's pretty nasty. So that's quite nice to have. And then we have the capstone here is Avatar. The Amara Jackson skill can be activated while she's cooling down. So you can actually pop it twice in one cooldown. So that's actually really, really cool. In the green tree, the other tree here, we do have 3 points into personal space. This is her weapon shots deal bonus damage based on the distance to her target. I do have 2 points into clarity. She consistently regenerates health. The lower her health, the more powerful the regeneration. So that actually helps quite a bit as well. We have arms deal. Amara deals splash damage and takes reduced splash damage. So anything that you do with splash damage, such as some of these elemental weapons, they will do more bonus damage than because of the splash. Then we have the purple tree, which is the newest tree that they introduced. I really only put 5 points into this because I wanted access to the cold-hearted. We're going to go over that in just a second. Amara's weapons gain increased projectile speed and splash damage. Again, that's more fire rate, and that's more splash damage. And then I got it down here so we can have cold-hearted. So over here, these are what I have equipped. So phase grasp. Phase grasp is she just basically grasps an enemy and holds them still, right? That's what it is. What it is. But I have it all the way down here, which is multiples. Ties that bind. And this is the one that's really going to set your Amara apart if you're doing a crowd control. Amara summons a giant fist and locks ground an enemy and the enemies near the grasp are linked. So any of the enemies that are around the enemy that you're grasping will have a link, and the damage that you do will actually be shared along all those links. So you grasp a guy, you shoot, and all of a sudden you're doing bonus damage to everybody. There's ricochet, that's doing bonus damage to anybody. So it's just absolutely fantastic and beautiful, beautiful, beautiful to see. In the blue tree, I do have the stillness of the mind. This basically will grasp everybody and not let them move. Pardon me. So she'll grasp like 5 enemies, and you'll see just fists come up and grab the enemy so they can't go anywhere. So that's really nice too, because if they're not moving, that means that they're not shooting you. And the last one that I have is the elemental stuff. Now, Amara has access to 4 of the 5 elements in Borderlands 3, okay? She has, her base damage is shock damage. If I remove that fist, she's going to go shock. That's her thing, is shock damage. She also has access to fire, which is good against flesh. She has corrosive, which is good against armor. And then we also have cold or cryo, which is good. It's a middling element is what I call it. There's the 3 base elements in Borderlands have always been fire, corrosive, and shock. Shock is good against shields. Corrosive is good against armor. Fire is good against flesh. We have 2 kind of middling elements here, and there's I don't have access to radiation or nuclear radiation in this. Radiation is the only element Armor does not have access to, because if he did, she would just wipe out everybody. It is good against shields and decent against flesh, but it's not very good against armor. It's okay against armor. And the exact opposite of that is cold, is the cryo. Cryo is good against flesh. It's really good. It's pretty good against armor. Not so good against shields. Okay, so that's what that is. And so that's what we have there. This Amara also, I have a loadout, a pretty interesting loadout here. First of all, the weapon you're really going to use more than anything is a plasma coil, which you get from the arms race. arms races is very, very cool. Well, it's very hard actually, but if you get yourself some plasma coils, that's really going to help you out. It does radiation and shock damage. You can switch between it. Uh, it does really good damage. This one's anointed, okay? So we have on there an action skill and weapon increased as damage increased for 100% of short time, which is really cool. But it's a very rapid firing gun, okay? Very rapid firing. I also do have, and you're going to notice a trend here. We also have the free radical, which is also from it's not in the arms race, but it's from the arms race DLC. It does shock damage as well. I don't use this as much. It's very powerful, but it doesn't shoot as quickly as this does. I like to have the high fire rate of the SMGs. I also have the Ember's Purge, and I'll tell you why I have the Ember's Purge. This is actually from the Moxie DLC, okay? And you get it from Ember, and it's actually it's my secret weapon against the raid boss in this game, okay? Because it creates a pool of magma underneath the enemies when you shoot them. Does Hermivorous, or I can't remember if that's his name. Amazing damage it does against him. And then I have a Mocking Flipper. Okay, Mocking Flipper is I can do cryo damage or I can do corrosive damage. So I have all the elements covered in the weapons that I have. You notice that they're all Maliwan weapons. And that brings me to our class mod, or our artifact down here. The Maliwan Company Man. Now there are better company men out there than this one. I don't have a great company man, but I have a good company man. And usually you care about the text on the bottom. You don't in this case. I'm not using the Maliwan Company Man for 50% of your cash is picked up. I don't care about that. Do not care at all. What I care about is the manufacturing bonuses. I do 50% more damage with Maliwan weapons. They're 50% more accurate, and they do 50% more critical damage. That's why I have all Maliwan weapons, basically. It's exactly what it is. It boosts Amara's damage when using Maliwan weapons. And, yes, there are company men for every company. So if you are using Jacobs, there's a Jacobs company man, and you get them off the raid boss. But since I use all the Maliwan weapons, Maliwan company men's what I use. I don't think a lot of people use that, quite frankly, and they should. I don't throw grenades. I really don't. So I don't really care about this. In fact, I would probably get another grenade if I had something that had a good anointment on it, which I can only reroll anointments. The Phase Zerker is my weapon of choice here, okay? Now, it looks like I got +3 and +2 in those things. This is probably, in my opinion at least, the best class mod in the game. On action skill use, Amara gains her mash rush stacks count, but they decay over time naturally. She gets 2% more weapon damage and 1% cooldown rate per rush stack. And the max, she gets an extra 5 rush stacks is the max on that. So that's actually going to be very, very nice for having her pop in that phase skill over and over again. And those rush stacks mean more damage, okay? And another little secret weapon I have here is the Revolter, which is another shield. It's a shield, an item we get from that last DLC that they did here. If we take a look at the bonus stuff it does here, once the shield is depleted, become shock and rage for 15 seconds. Okay, that's great. Which means shock and rage will make you double your damage in shock. Okay, shock damage. Okay, absolutely great. However, the secret weapon on this is the anointment. On action skill start, activate any effects that trigger shield, break, or fill. So anytime I pop my action skill, I become shock and rage for 15 seconds. That's how wonderful that is. Doubles her damage and shock damage. So she's doing all this bonus damage. It's just amazing. Anytime she grasps, it's beautiful to see that. So that is my Amara build. And again, you're going to find people that have different builds and things. I know a friend of mine that comes in my Twitch channel sometimes has a melee Amara build. Amara is a very versatile character, but I like using her as a crowd control queen. Her bossing is not the best, but she will definitely take down some crowds for you. Anytime you take her to a circle of slaughter or anything like that, she is deadly, okay? That being said, bossing sometimes takes her a little bit. A little bit. You're still fine as long as you have the ability to regenerate your health and things like that, like I was showing you. So that is my Amara. I'll load up my Moes next. And I have a bottomless pit, a bottomless attack of Moes here. All right, so Alex is going to be on soon. I have not heard from Fatal. In this case, let's go ahead and load up my Moes, my little sister Moes. This is big sister Mara. I have a little sister Moes. So let's go ahead and get her out. There she is. The Castellet. So my Moes here is what is a bottomless mags build. Okay, so if you don't know what that is, she very rarely has to reload. That is the nice thing about Moes, because you're going to see some of her action skills, some of her skills here give her the ability to the longer she goes between reloads, the more damage she does. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at her skills here. So I don't use her bear as much as I probably should. I don't use her action skill very much, quite frankly. Fire in the Skag Den. Whenever Moes deals splash damage, she deals bonus incendiary damage. That's great. A lot of the SMGs and guns do splash damage. Anytime you throw a grenade with Moes, I don't throw a lot of grenades, but anytime you do that, she gets an extra 15% incendiary damage. We also have Grizzled here. It's a kill skill. Killing an enemy reduces Moes' remaining action skill cooldown. So anytime if you're waiting for Iron Bear to reload here, respawn, or Iron Cub in this case, I have Iron Cub. Anytime I kill an enemy, I can take 5 seconds off of the spawn time. Stainless Steel Bear. Iron Bear gains an additional armor, increased maximum fuel, and increased damage. Okay, so Iron Bear, Iron Cub in this case, does 20%, has a 20% more fuel, 30% more armor, and 20% more damage. The Torg cross promotion. Mr. Torg, one of my favorite characters. All splash damage dealt by Moes has a chance to double it in size. Now this can be a little deadly because you can blow yourself up. Additionally, Moes and Iron Bear also do increase splash damage. So we do 30% more splash damage and 15% chance to double the splash radius. Means of destruction. Whenever Moes deals splash damage, there's a chance to add ammo to her currently equipped weapon or magazine with a smaller chance to return it in a grenade. So we get 10% chance of getting grenade, or I'm sorry, getting grenade. We get to getting a weapon in the magazine, or bullets in the magazine, so we don't have to reload. Pull the holy pin. That is a Monty Python reference for those who are wondering. Moes' grenades have a chance to score a critical hit. Now again, I don't throw a lot of grenades, but there it is. I skipped over a lot of this other stuff. We have down here the explosive punctuation. Whenever Moes deals splash damage, her action cooldown skill rate is briefly increased. So that's kind of nice. And then we also have the capstone here, which is short fuse. Whenever a gun deals Moes damage, whenever Moes deals gun damage, there's a chance of a secondary explosion centered on the target. So that's actually kind of cool. The red tree I don't. The green tree I do. So this is the green tree. We have Cloud of Lead. Occasionally, Moes and Iron Bear shots will deal additional incendiary damage and won't consume ammo. That's very important there. That will not consume ammo. So she has a 11.25% chance for every 4 shots, and every 4 shots does not consume ammo. So that's kind of nice. We have matched set. I think I have 1 point in this. I'll have to check that out. Moes' current equipped weapon gains stacking bonus to her magazine size and decreased heat per shot for every equipped gear, all that good stuff. We also have Stoke the Embers. Increases Moes' and Iron Bear's incendiary damage, right? So this is bonus fire damage for her. We also have Redistribution. After Moes scores a critical hit, she generates ammo and health, right? That's great. We also have Scrappy, which while moving, Moes' damage and handling weapon swap and mode switch zooms are increased. So anytime that we are moving, we actually have a faster reload speed, faster weapon speed, and you should always be moving in this game. If you're standing still, unless you're sniping, you're having a problem. We have 1 in Russian offense. Moes can sprint and shoot at the same time. Nice. And then she has lifesteal. We also have Scorching RPMs. When Moes gains increased fire rate and critical hit damage, Iron Bear gains increased hard point damage, right? So that's nice. We have the Iron Bank. Increases Moes' magazine size. So her magazine size, and this is important as well. I know for Amara I said it wasn't, but for Moes it is. Her magazine size is almost 50% higher than it should be. And notice I've got bonus into that too. There's 7 points out of 5 in it, so that's very, very nice. Same for the road. Some for the road, right? Mose gains infinite ammo for a few seconds after exiting Iron Bear. So anytime that, in this case, Iron Cup, Iron Bear, Iron Cup goes away, Mose has unlimited ammo for a few seconds, right? 5 seconds. And then we have Forge. Mose constantly regenerates ammo for her currently equipped weapon. And it's 5% of her magazine size. So anytime that she shoots, she is getting she doesn't have to worry basically about reloading for a while. In this case, over here on the red tree, we have armored infantry. So while Moses' shields are active, she gains damage reduction and increased gun damage. So anytime that she has a shield, she does 15% more gun damage. Drowning in Brass, kill skill. Killing an enemy grants Moses a stack of Drowning in Brass, right? For each stack of Drowning in Brass, Moses' fire rate is reduced, but her gun damage is increased. Good stuff there. Gun damage is great. And then we have experimental munitions. Whenever Mose or Higher Bear hits a critical hit, they deal bonus incendiary damage. So Mose is all about incendiary damage, right? Do I have anything in the purple tree? I do.
No, you.
Hi.
Hi.
You're listening to me talk about my builds.
I just, Arjun.
That's fine.
Come in like a wrecking ball.
Yes, she comes in like a wrecking ball. It's Alex Knightley, everybody. Yay! And now big surplus. Mose action skills cooling down shows build incendiary damage. So anyway, that's my Mose build. Oh, and I guess I should say, I have flippers, all flippers for her. And again, I have a Melee One Company man. So, and I do have a plasma coil, but everything for Moses flippers. Look, I have a flipper that does shock and corrosive. I have a flipper that does corrosive and cryo, and then I have one that does radiation and fire. So anything that Mose can take down, I have with a flipper. So any armor, shield, whatever, and she never has to reload, and she keeps doing bonus damage. Anyway, now that I've done that, hi Alex. Say hi to everybody because I am currently on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Twitter.
All of the things.
Mm-hmm. All of the things.
Open. Ready? Ready to crack?
I got my MR out. Is Fatalia here yet, or is she run a little late?
I have not seen her yet. Let me send her a message. Hey! I texted her all week. Good lord. Okay, I sent her a message. I'm good, Ace. Thank you.
Did you have a good week, Alex? I know when I talked to you, you were like, eh.
I think this week has been weird.
You're not wrong.
Weird week. Yeah, it's just been a weird week.
How's your weather been?
It's been really nice.
Yeah, it's been nice here too.
It's been really nice out.
We had a day where it was really cold. We're close, so.
Yeah. It just, I don't know. This whole I don't know how to describe it. I felt like off all week, which is weird, but it just, I don't know. I struggled for a lot of the week, but it got better, so that's all that matters.
So, anyone is not aware, you should be following Alex Knightley because she is amazing. You can find her, it's double X, ALEXX, and then Knightley, like you're a knight, saving the princess, and LY. That's her Twitter handle as well. So go give her a follow. I'm sure she'd love to have you.
Being weird. I feel like I moved my chair. I'm usually up higher. And I moved my chair.
Well, I'm in a recliner. I have a reclining couch here. At least till we get rid of this thing, because this thing is like over a decade old. So I really need to. I want theater seating in our game room in here, and this might be the year I pull the trigger on it. We'll see.
Yeah, because I was reading on Monday and I decided to like lower my chair so I could like be more comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And now I don't know. It's more comfortable because my feet can sit flat on the ground since I'm so short.
How tall are you? I don't think I've ever asked you that.
5'4".
You're 5'4". Yeah, that's. There's not many I've met that are shorter than my mother. So that's. I have a friend. I have a friend who's 5 feet tall, and her name is Debbie, and I call her Little Debbie, and I'm like the only person on the entire planet that can get away with calling her Little Debbie. She's wonderful. Haven't talked to her much lately since she had her kid. She's married to. This is funny. She's 5 feet tall, and her husband is like 6'7".
That's all I need to hear. Count me in.
Oh,
So-
Jesus.
Yeah, so it's like literally David and Goliath.
We were going to do the party thing, weren't we?
Yeah, that was what we said we were going to do.
Since we were right here.
But you could tell me anything because I don't remember a lot about last week because I drank too much.
Oh my God, that's real good.
What you drinking?
I've got some really high dollar Arbor Mist.
Did you say? Okay, that was oxymoronic what you just said.
Some real expensive,
I went to the
top
store.
shelf.
A top shelf Arbor Mist. I paid $3.50 for this whole bottle.
I paid $4 for this bottle because it was on clearance.
When I first started, did I tell you I didn't start drinking until I was 35 years old?
Oh my God, I don't know if you did or not.
I didn't. I didn't start drinking until I was 35 years old, and I was experimenting. I started with wine, basically. I started drinking wine, and I love wine. I still drink a lot of wine today. My girlfriend and I, we drink wine almost every night, and we try new wines. We used to go to wine tastings and things like that, and just have a good time drinking different kinds of wine. Well, before I met her, I was experimenting with different wines, and I got an old bottle of Arbor Mist that was blackberry, because I love blackberry is like my favorite fruit. So I was like, oh,
Yeah.
that'll be good. And I drank it because it did taste good. And then the next day I had a headache where it felt like someone just kind of drove an iron spike into my head and hammered it in.
Something into
Yeah.
your head.
I was like, oh my God. And I found out it's because
Wine-
Arbor Mist not that great for you.
No, and wine hangovers are not fun. But this one it's mango strawberry.
I love mangoes.
Moscato.
Mango is a very,
Love
very good
mango.
flavor. The problem with mango is that it's a very powerful flavor, so you have to manage it very carefully because if you put it in with a lot of things without tempering it, you're just getting mango.
Yeah.
You can say, oh, it's mango
And
cherry, and then you're like, oh gosh, I can't taste the cherry. That's because the mango's so strong.
this is really like smooth too. It's gonna be dangerous.
Well, you know what? I'm drinking my Whistle Pig bourbon I told you about.
Where do I go? Oh, I go this way.
Or something. Oh, we have to get the flowers, right? Our outrunner might blow up, but it's not because of anything I did. I didn't do anything. Oh, hi.
Yeah, I took good.
Hey, I leveled up.
Yay! I still got some time before I level up next. So we were talking today, for those who are wondering, Alex and I often discuss, you know, if first of all, if we're going to be able to stream together, because sometimes real life happens. And we were talking about what happens if they do Borderlands 4, and if we have to get into a knife fight over who's going to play as the Siren.
I would win.
She would win, because I would never do anything to harm a lady. Hey, I just say that if Ronda Rousey came in here right now and punched me in the face, it's Ronda Rousey, right? I still would let her do it. I just like, okay. I wouldn't hit her back. I'd let you do it.
Oh, cool. It's just right over here. Hot. Do you want to drive?
So get this, we're the Chicago.
That one.
What?
Oh, hey, there's a. It was either a claptrap or a.
Did we miss something?
There was something up top.
Okay, we'll go back and get it.
There's a hole over here, though.
There is a hole, and there's probably something down there.
I'm gonna go look.
The Chicago Auto Show is this week, right? Big auto show. Chicago Auto Show is big. So we're watching.
That's where the Typhon log is.
Oh, cool. The Typhon. Oh, the Typhon, the chest, right? So we find all the Typhon logs. We come back here, and that's where the chest is. The Chicago Auto Show is this week. So we're watching them cover the first night of it. Tonight's the first night, which is you pay big money. It's like a charity auction thing. And they're going on about, hey, you can test drive stuff if you come here, you know, on this day, and they'll give you free beer. And I'm thinking, because there's nothing that ever goes wrong when people drink beer and drive vehicles. That nothing wrong ever goes wrong when that happens.
One night during my midlife crisis,
You got it.
the light of Elvis
I
shined
did.
down on me. I thought of Queen Dido, and I said to myself, "What the hell is the point of life?"
So if you're not aware, Typhon de Leon is from New York.
Then I heard some growling skags, so I threw my backhand at them and started yelling. Waltz, Bandura, loot, adventure. What was a freaking
Ooh, gosh.
I had no one to share it with.
I got a rocket launcher. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, I didn't mean to go down there. Where's somebody behind me? Oh, that's okay. I thought that was you for a second. I was like, oh, I'm gonna shoot Alex. Oh, I fell. Well, I fell all the way down to where our vehicle was.
He's a badass. Oh, shit. I brought the vehicle up here. There's another guy?
I killed him.
Ammo box. There's another one.
I can feel the power.
Are we done?
Did we get everything up there?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't-
it looks like
I didn't mean to fall down. But now I'm killing racks because I want to waste bullets.
Why not?
Spray and pray, baby. Spray and pray. Woo. You're right, though. This week was a weird week. It was a couple of days this week. I kind of felt yesterday. I was like, oh god.
Were you even trying?
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna run over there.
Ready to unleash
Okay.
power.
Oh, hi, there you are. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, holy crap stain. Sure. Stop me from getting in
No,
the.
there's another one coming.
Down I go. Up I come. There we go. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. So I think I'm gonna go back to Batman on Sunday. Because I was playing Suicide Squad this weekend. It's just, it's not. I think it's a lot more fun if we played it together. But as far as playing by yourself,
Played it with somebody.
yeah. But when you play it by yourself, it's
So
repetitive.
I will say, because I have been playing it with somebody, I have been enjoying it. Actually,
Shoot that one and thank me later.
so it's definitely.
Fully energized.
Because for me, it's
somebody
I'm.
Somebody made the point of saying they look at it like it's a movie that you're kind of like a little bit in control of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And when you kind of look at it from that point, it makes it a lot more enjoyable, I feel like.
Yeah, but it's if you enjoy the story, and I know
Yeah.
that the people who made it apparently knew nothing about how any of the Justice League powers worked, especially the Green Lantern, for crying out loud. But you know what? Oh, you know what? I think there's
like
something
some
over
of
here.
Harley's lines like had
You are
me
nearing a
cracking
historical marker
up.
of Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter. Sadly, he
Well,
disappeared.
the funny thing
just
is
so
that
the
Harley is
confusion.
voiced by a very talented voice
Don't
actress.
acquire any information Typhon de
I just
Leon
don't
left
know
behind.
about her Harley. That's the thing is like I'm not insulting her at all.
Like
You can do better than that.
yeah, I could do that.
You know, it's a you know I've seen voice actors take on roles before. It's like yeah okay, and you know it's not everyone's a winner. But here's a second marker.
Well, after I couldn't find that vault on Eden 6, I figured I'd come back to Pandora and see what had
There
changed
was
over
one
the years.
line I
Turns out
freaking
it was Atlas
I
looking for the
died.
vaults.
She
I guess
was
Montgomery Jacobs was right after all.
talking about
Oh hey Light Fury.
Wonder Woman like steps on
Captain Boomerang.
what's his
That
name?
line
Boomerang?
cracked me up
Yeah.
too.
And she's like, "Step on me next." And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my god.
I love. I died. How you doing,
Totally a
Light
Harley
Fury?
thing.
Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in. All right. That was so. Yeah, that line killed me too. I thought that was a good line.
I was laughing so hard.
Step on me next. It's like that's okay. That's funny.
Like, yep, that's Harley. That's definitely a Harley thing.
Yeah. But Captain
But
Boomerang,
I was getting
very
so
annoying.
mad at some of her mechanics. I was telling you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I was getting mad at them. So we're making me so mad.
She's not as easy to control as other characters are. I think that probably Deadshot is probably the easiest to control because it's just a jetpack. And then
I did like Deadshot.
King Shark is pretty easy to control. Harley and Captain Boomerang take some getting used to. Oh, we have to place flowers on the grave.
Oh,
Well,
Sorry.
good golly.
I can read.
What is at my Gracie's party? If she were alive, she'd be filling the sky with bullets.
So how are you doing, Light Fury? How was your week?
Come on over and chat for a moment.
We're going to sit down and talk with you. All right.
Guess Gracie's death took Mordecai by surprise, but I keep telling him this ain't a day for mourning. That's not what Grace would have wanted.
Gosh, this is so neat that I'm able to stream on all these platforms at once. I'm streaming on all of them.
I told you. Welcome.
Let's start the party. Now, we've got all of Gracie's
party.
favorite games to play.
So here's the question.
I procured a fine
Are we going to let the
If anyone
the records stay, or are we going to shatter the records?
Otherwise, I'll be burying that pistol along with
I think we should let it stay.
That's what I thought you would say.
Let's eat some damn cake. How's a cake eating contest strike your fancy, Vault Hunter?
All right.
Cake strikes my fancy just fine.
I like cake.
Woohoo! My girl could put down cake like she had a tapeworm. Last year, she scarfed down 11 whole slices.
11.
Betting even you can't do more than that, Vault Hunter.
Well, the good news is
You
there's
just have to
really,
eat the cake, right?
yeah, you just have to go up and eat the cake. But if we don't want to break her record, so we can stop after eating some. Now we
I
can
had
tell
one
them.
piece.
I had one piece as well. We can tell them that we're full.
Woo! I knew not even a big bad Vault Hunter could break my Gracie's record. How about that, Gracie? That one's yours, baby, now and forever.
Classy shit.
All right,
Thanks, Morty.
listen up. If my Gracie were alive today and not in the ground, she would have challenged all of y'all to a grenade chucking contest. Let's head to the range.
I'll let you handle that,
Grace had the best
Miss
arm
Mose,
on
because
her
you're the
set.
grenade
Her
expert.
record's a big old 50 points. Good luck beating that, Vault Hunter.
Plus, I'm using a hex grenade, so if I throw a grenade, it's gonna explode all over the bloody place. So, oh, actually, I'm not using a hex grenade because that's my other build. I have Tina's tippet. We have hippity hoppers.
I did Iron Cub. I accidentally did Iron Cub. Can I make it through that?
I'm out of grenades. There you go.
Ooh, I did it through that one.
Looks like our little Bobsy Tenderfoot doesn't want you to beat Grace's score either.
No.
Don't worry too much about putting down bandits. They eat you as soon as look at you.
Yes, they
Iron
do.
Cub's like looking for someone to shoot. Because I accidentally pulled him out.
Go away, Iron Cub.
Doggy, I knew you couldn't best my girl's record.
I don't know
Gracie,
how to
hun,
get him like
Even
back
that
into
big
the.
badass Vault Hunter couldn't beat you, sweetie. How about that?
That took restraint, Vault Hunter. I see what you can do. Good on you.
Now to the shooting range. My girl's record on the shooting range is unbreakable. She was proud. Maybe too proud. Maybe that's why she thought she could go to the Mesa all by her
We
lonesome
can't
hunting
kill
arms
30.
instead of listening to her father. Well, let the games begin.
He's not kidding. She was good. Real good. Would have been even better than me in a few years.
Are you using an assault rifle?
Hey,
Hey,
I have an assault rifle. Why won't my stuff? Oh, there it goes. I got pistol.
I have a pistol. That's an infinity
Pistol.
shotty, and then 2 shotties. But I like my assault rifle because it's
You know what?
good.
I'm gonna join in on this one. See how you handle a little competition.
So we can't break the record.
Mowed down by the mini-mech. Step to the wrong chick.
Oh, that's an SMG you're
Oh,
using.
Iron Cub might actually shoot some of these.
Go away, Iron Cub.
Racking them up.
I just realized he was. Oh, I think he's gone now.
What is that? What am I taking damage for? Okay, I'm not.
60 seconds left.
Where are we at?
So you got any big plans this weekend outside of, you know, playing with me, of course?
I have game night tomorrow night. That's really about it.
We're taking whiskey to get groomed tomorrow. He doesn't know it yet. He's not going to be a happy camper when he gets there. He always wants to go places, and then he gets there and goes, "Oh, I don't want to be here." And he does not like PetSmart because we take him to a PetSmart, and he can smell all those dogs that are in there, and he does not like that at all. And then Sunday I'm streaming, basically, and I have to record a podcast, and I guess there's some sort of big game being played this weekend.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, I guess that's the thing too. I thought it was a Taylor Swift concert.
It might very well be when it's all said and done. And the funny thing is I couldn't care less. I really couldn't.
Yeah.
You're closer to Kansas City than I am, and you don't have a professional team in Nebraska. So is that something that goes on? Are they like really looking forward to that game where you live?
What a party!
Is that what?
Well, you got class, Vault Hunter.
In Nebraska. A lot of Chiefs fans over there?
Yeah.
I thought so. So there are people who care.
Pistols in your hands.
Yeah.
Good hunting out there. Make my Gracie proud and go kill some Varkins for me.
Good on you.
Oh, crap! I threw a grenade.
What'd you do?
I threw a grenade like an idiot.
You've got enemies.
So if it's your first time through the game, guys, you get the Amazing Grace. Any of the legendary weapons that you get from the base game, from doing missions, they're not great, but it's a legendary weapon, so it could very well be better than anything you're using at that time. So don't sleep on it. It's a pretty decent weapon. It is a Jacobs, though, so it's a semi-automatic revolver. I know there's a lot of people who don't like the semi-automatics in this game. And that's perfectly fine. But it's Jacobs weapons tend to pack a bigger punch than many of the other ones. But it's a pretty decent pistol for this part of the game if you're playing through it for the first time and don't have anything else to fall back on.
So now we gotta go back to Sanctuary.
We don't have any other missions besides the stupid race missions?
Let's look. Nope.
Sanctuary it is.
Sanctuary it is.
Sanctuary, sanctuary. I'm out of a menu, so we can go when you're ready.
Let's go.
Let's do it, eh? Let's do it. It's alright, we're going up to the sanctuary. We're going to see Lilith.
Bounty.
That's all I need to hear. Count me in.
Bounty hunters, man.
I should change my outfit.
I like my look. I like the red, sparkly look. Where did all these
I
weapons
had a
come?
bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I had a lot of stuff.
It's been a while since we've been back here.
That's not
'Cause
surprising.
I
then.
think I have over like $1 million.
Now why not spend it?
I have 1,904,000. But to get the last backpack upgrade, it's 5.5 million. Although I think I'm going to use it for other things right now,
I'll pay in heroic deeds, yeah?
just simply because 5 there, 3 there, 1 there. I don't use sniper rifles very often. SMGs, I've got 7. Okay, I've been spending on other things too.
That's enough of that.
The SDU upgrades are really the only thing that you need to have money for in this game, guys. Once you get those maxed out, the only thing that money is really used for is respawns and vending machine stuff and rerolls, right? Rerolls that when you reroll your character, that's all you really use it for. So while money is big in this game for those reasons, it's not very big in the end game. We use a gold key. And I got crap. Let's see. I got a blood-sucking efficient commander class mod. It's purple.
I'll take a look at it. New.
I will drop it for you. Because that's this kind of guy that I am. Just the kind of guy that I am.
Oh, sneezed again?
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well made, Nicky.
I got some stuff I need to put in my vault too.
And I do know I go over this every time, but I'm going to say it again, guys. When you're doing your first playthrough of Borderlands 3 with a new character like we're doing here, do not fall in love with weapons. You will constantly be upgrading and going on. If you get legendaries like we have here, they'll last you 10 or 12 levels, so you don't have to get rid of those right away. But just don't fall in love with any weapon that you have, because once you gain 5, 6, 7 levels, most weapons will become completely obsolete. Especially if you're using an infinity pistol. So easy to fall in love with an infinity pistol. But it's a crappy gun for the most part. It's useful for some levels in the game. I used the infinity pistol through a lot of the early game. If you guys were here watching it, but it's just not very useful later on.
So we're gonna get these shotgun.
Shotgun, shot. I
Backpack.
have a flacker
Backpack.
and I have a recursion. So the flacker is a Torg gun, which means Torg weapons always do explosive damage because Torg is awesome and he loves explosions. So when you shoot the gun, it's actually quite nice. But you can get caught up in those. Recursion, I think, is different. It's a charge gun because it's Maliwan, but it bounces off things, so it's actually kind of hard to use. But the flacker is quite nice. Just make sure you're standing back when you're using it. Especially if you're using Mose, who gets all that bonus splash radius and things like that, because it will chew you up. You'll see your shield just evaporate. Every
It shocked me like I'm an electric eel.
every manufacturer gun in this game has some sort of kind of unstated effect to it. Like Jacob's guns always ricochet. Maliwan weapons are always elemental. And Torg weapons always explode. For my money, though, the best weapons in the game are all SMGs. You get yourself some SMGs, you got some good stuff. When I was going over my Amara and Mose builds earlier, I think out of the 8 weapons they had equipped, I think 7 of them were SMGs. And yes, I know we fight Maliwan people, but for my money, Maliwan has the best weapons in the game. You got the flipper, you got the plasma coil, the free radical. There are some really good Maliwan weapons in this game. Do you want me to talk to Lilith, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, be sorry. It's fine.
I
I do that.
apparently like took some of my stuff
Bores
off.
me, as most things do.
And
Okay, Tannis' iridium amplifier is in place, and Vaughn's forces on the ground are at the ready. We're not gonna get a better chance to move on the Calypsos.
Incoming transmission from...
The Calypsos, got it.
Oh, my Instagram stream went down. Go figure.
Hey, turd farmers! Check this out! Take a look out the window!
All right, I'm gonna disconnect Instagram. Oh, that's right. We're doing the window thing, aren't we? Yep.
God power, bitches! Emergency. Be chill. I got this.
Thanks, Ice-T.
Everyone all right?
Can't hear the voice there, but they phase locked the
What
moon.
is going on?
They're bringing the moon out of its orbit into Pandora so they can unlock the Great Vault. And for some reason we can't hear it.
I thought. Hey.
And since they're both sirens, Tyrene plans on leeching the Great Vault monster, and she thinks she'll become a god at that point. And the phase draft effect is gone as well. Shouldn't we be hearing from somebody at this point?
I can hear him.
I can't hear them at all. Must be a bug. So, what do you think? Is Xbox going to go third party this next week?
Third party. What do you mean?
They're going to release games on PlayStation and
You acquired my iridium amplifier.
Nintendo, and basically go against and no longer release hardware.
Oh yeah. I think it's silly, but but what do I know?
It seems like that's what's going to happen. The tea leaves are kind of running that way. Where I think basically what had happened is that Microsoft looked at their attach rate, their hardware sales over the holiday, and realized they don't have it. So, I mean, who the heck knows? Go around and say goodbye to everybody. Ellie and Marcus. And I could be completely wrong, but it's the kind of thing where I look at it from the sense of they're doing what they can to. Microsoft has spent billions of dollars on video game software over the last couple of years.
They gonna run.
Tens of billions of dollars, almost $100 billion they've spent on video game software. If they're not producing the sales to justify those expenditures, their shareholders are going to have a lot of problems.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's just how it is. And I know there's a lot of folks out there who are loyalists to one console over the other that are trying to say, oh, they shouldn't do this, it's so bad. No, that's what they have to do. They have to answer to their shareholders.
All right, now you can climb stairs, which makes you nominally
Where is
better
Claptrap?
only that way.
He's right here.
Okay, I didn't see him.
Oh no, wait. He's not there.
Vastly inferior to Ram. Oh, that's exactly what I've been saying all
His
along.
girlfriend's
You so
here.
Yeah. He must be up on the bridge. Hi, Moxie. Not your dog, the actual Moxie. Yeah, I made one guy apparently really mad on Twitter because I said that it's possible that they might put Xbox Game Pass on PlayStation. And this guy, it's got to be a sock puppet account because he has like 3 followers, and he made the account in August of 2023. So it's a sock puppet account. He's a real guy, but he's hiding behind something, which tells me he's either just a troll or he's an insider. Like he actually knows something that I don't know, which is entirely possible. But he was very upset that I was thinking that the Xbox Game Pass could be on PlayStation. He's like, that'll never happen. It's like, you don't know that. Here's Claptrap. I found him. He's like, it'll destroy the PlayStation Online. I'm thinking, well, you're right. He's right. However, if the money's right, they're going to do it. Deals are cut all the time.
All set, killer?
Always ready. Time for the big finale.
It's time to beat some
Are we
COV
there
ass and take down the
No,
Colossus.
we're not there yet. We haven't been to Necrotafeo.
Vaughn and Tannis will be ready for you.
Say.
Time to ice
I didn't think so, but
Pandora. Then we gon' party Baylex style.
Oh, we have a side mission here from Claptrap.
Yeah,
Oh,
A xenogeologist.
okay.
I've got another class-list mission ready to go.
This is back on Eden
Based
6.
a science guy named Miles Brown who lives on Eden 6. I didn't really understand all the science words,
I
but
create
it sounds like he needs
static
your help with
now when I
rocks.
slide.
Really?
That's because you have an electric personality.
Yep.
All right, so you want to do the main mission or you want to do the side mission first?
I don't care. Dealer's choice.
Well, you're the dealer. I'm just I just do what you say. Remember, that's what I told Fatale today. Is that I just do what you say. You're the captain. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
That one's kind of a longer one, isn't it?
The Raiders of the Lost, whatever. Not really. And it kind of we have to collect some rocks, but it's not that long.
You can do it if you want to.
It's sure we want to do all the side missions except those stupid race ones, right? So,
Yep.
gotta go to Eden 6 and collect poop rocks.
Oh, we've already been there.
I know.
Oops. Maybe if I can remember how to work this thing. Oh my gosh. Go back.
Where's Fatale? She said she would be here.
I think she was having internet problems.
More internet problems because of her apartment. She's supposed to move out of that apartment.
Yeah.
Poor,
She can't wait to move out of there.
poor Fatale. Sucks.
And a band of outlaws, huh? I've always wanted to star in a western. Let's do it.
All right, where is this? This guy's a jerk face. So
Thank goodness you've come. My babies are gone. A pack of filthy jabbers stole all of my precious baby stones.
Rock babies, huh? Putting you in the weirdo column.
no kidding.
Just find those jabbers and utterly eviscerate those filthy organisms. Sorry, it's just living things are so disgusting with their skin and orifices. Oh, it's revolting.
We do have pretty disgusting
I
orifices.
spent years searching for brown rock samples and barely
We
string
do.
together my prized collection. Please find my beautiful specimens.
Damn,
Oh,
chill, man. It's just a rock.
These are more than rocks, damn it! They're my whole world. They're all I have. They're even named after me. 139.377 brown rocks, or brown rock for short. Although they're actually quite an exquisite gold color. Yes, I realize this is.
Yeah, I think they're
but
poop
I
actually.
don't care. Just find them.
We can actually. I think we can fast travel to where they are. So if you want to do that, that's fine. It's over in the. I can't remember the name of the spot, but it's another part of the jungle.
Oh. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. The Ambermeyer? Oh, did we do? We didn't do the side mission over in the. Okay, I know something we can do before we do the story mission. Unless I was completely drunk when we did it, which is entirely possible.
Bounty hunting and a band of outlaws, huh? I've always wanted to
Amara
star
really
in a
wants to do this western.
Let's
She
do
keeps
it.
talking about the western.
Apparently.
Of course, when that happens, I have to put on Amara's cowboy hat. So. Hi guys. Oh, you threw that? These things are so low level, we really shouldn't bother with them. They're level 30 and we're in our 40s. So we're probably not getting a whole lot of...
You don't have to remind me.
What? I'm talking about levels, not age. You're younger than me anyway. I'm 48 years old. I turned 48 last month and I'm old. Holy crap.
I thought I picked that up.
I got it.
See? It's electric.
Hi, guys.
Eyes up, got a target. Absolute massacre.
Oh, there it is.
We still
Whoop.
haven't found my most
Does it say
prized specimen.
long
Keep looking.
time no see? I don't know if he got that or not.
Yeah, I just don't know. I do think that Microsoft is going to go third party. Supposedly, they've stopped production on all Xbox Series X consoles, which a lot of folks are like, "Oh my God, that's a big deal." I don't think it's that big of a deal. Microsoft wants everybody to be digital anyway, and I don't think they're going to release physical discs of
Anymore.
their third-party games. If they go on PlayStation,
Mediocre.
I don't think they're going to do third-party like actual discs. I think they're going to do it all digital. And it could be possible that they made a deal to put Xbox Game Pass. If that happens, though, it'll destroy PlayStation's cloud service.
Feels so good.
I do have to say, like, I feel like taking away that option to have physical discs, I don't like that.
I don't like it either. Because that
Like,
point...
so, like, we talked about it last time where it's like they can control what you play, what you don't play, and
when you play it and all that good stuff, right? I don't like that at all. I want physical copies of everything. That's why I'm surrounded by games, quite frankly. And I like the collecting part of it. But I think Microsoft is going to inch people towards this. If they do this, like, oh, Starfield's going to be on PlayStation, entirely possible. But they could very well say it'll be downloadable. You can purchase it today on PlayStation, you know, or something like that. One more.
And that is the biggest jabber I've ever seen. It's right there.
Oh gosh, okay. That's a bug.
Please retrieve my final
Ooh,
specimen.
something got me. Good. Crazy.
Where are you? Do you need me?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
It hurt real bad though.
Ooh, shiny.
Real bad.
Excellent.
There's
Now
a shiny.
please return my sweet stones back to me.
What do you drop?
It would appear this king
He dropped something for you.
sending his underlings on
For me.
aliens fetch
His
quests
drop
on
for
all
me. It was
over
something for
the
you. Are
area.
you ready?
What a nightmare.
Are you ready?
Yes.
There is
Because I love you?
something weird
Yes.
going on here, okay? Time to fess
Let's
up.
see.
Fine.
Ooh, blood sucking bless.
I'll spill the beans.
Is that what
I
you
am
just
utterly
gave me?
enthralled by the
Yeah, that's what I
transformation
just
of
gave you.
rock calcite during recrystallization, which causes a unique form of foliation banding.
What am I going to do with it? I'll sell it. So it's yours.
That's all.
Why, it's positively scandalous for a man in my position to be so enamored by this process. Don't you see?
So now we
Levi.
return them.
Yes, we should return to the town that we were just in that I can't remember the name to. Reliance or whatever it is. And turn it into Indiana Bones. That jerky McJerk face. Wow, this is definitely 100 proof bourbon because I am feeling it. I'm not at the point where I'm going to love people, you know, because I hear when I get a little too much, I become very loving. I'm not there yet, you know, but 100 proof bourbon definitely. That's 100 proof bourbon basically means that half the liquid you're drinking is alcohol.
County. That's all I need to hear. Count me in.
They parse it down because if it were, you know, the max proof and you were drinking limited alcohol, like 2 sips and you would be, most people would be under the table. You don't see a lot of that though for one very important reason. And that is because the higher the proof, the higher the taxes they have to pay on it.
Oh, I think you said something about that.
Yep. That's the way it is. That's why moonshining is such a big deal, is because they can basically make whatever they want and release it without having to pay taxes on it. And Uncle Sam didn't like that. For everyone who is not an American who doesn't know, Uncle Sam doesn't like it when you are skirting the system and not allowing him to collect his taxes on what you have made in his borders.
What game was it, or what mission was it that you were talking about earlier?
We need to go to Voracious Canopy.
How did the rest of that go? I should let that man finish that song before I killed him.
Oh, there.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I see it. There's a mission right there. There's a couple of them.
Yeah, and one of them is actually an extended mission. It's a longer mission. Including one where we're, part of it where one of us will have to commit seppuku.
They did it once.
Bounty hunting and a band of outlaws, huh? I've always wanted to star in a western.
Mara and the
Let's do
Western.
it.
Boy.
I know.
This should be pretty easy for us because the enemies do not scale to our level.
Enemy ahead.
Better than that.
Once you get to Mayhem mode, the enemies scale to your level, but in the second playthrough, True Vault Hunter mode, they'll scale to your level, but your first playthrough, they do not. So we should breeze through these missions. That being said, one of us has to die in one of these missions, so. You know, there is one thing during the Super Bowl I might want to see. Rumor has it the Deadpool 3 trailer will be shown, the first one. I would like to see that. With Huge Jacked Man reprising his role as Huge Jacked Man Wolverine. Not that I want to see Huge Jacked Man. That's my girlfriend. But I do. Sorry? Although I think Hugh Jackman's a great actor, so I have no problem with that. And he has been one of the few, not one of the few, he's been one of the guys who has been very respectful of the character. And I think that's wonderful. That he's like, he's not trying to put his spin on it. He's like, I am taking up a beloved character, and I have to respect the character, you know? Which I think is great. Over here should be a Typhon log, if memory serves me right. And if my memory is correct, I'll be shocked because I've been drinking. Yep, there's a Typhon log up there. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not. No. I've been stuck before. I'm not stuck now. This is one of the more fun logs to get, at least for me. I don't know if there's an easier way to get up there or not, but the way I've always done it's up there, is you have to kind of work your way up. There we go. Ah! This is why platforming should not be in first-person shooters, everybody. Developers. who are obsessed with putting first-person platforming into games. I don't get it. Yeah, I see. I tried that, and I can't get up there that way. That might not be a bad idea, though, what you're doing. Did you get it?
No.
Oh.
Oh shit! I almost fell off the side of the mountain though. I fell down here, and I don't think I was supposed to fall down here.
Well, if you are stuck, you can always get yourself back up. Oh crap. I almost fell off too. See, there has to be an easier way. I've done this the hard way for years. There has to be an easier way to get up there than the way I'm doing it. Yeah, that wasn't the right way to do it. Wait, hi. What's this? Oh my god. Oh, I just... Okay, I almost thought I...
Down here with me.
Oh, hi!
I don't know how to get back up.
We have to run back around. Oh, woo! Okay, I fell way down. But this has to be the right way to get back. We have to go all the way around. Any games coming out you're looking forward to streaming?
I don't know.
There's one for me that I know I'm going to stream.
What's that one?
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth
There's a
at
higher one.
the end of this month.
Oh, the Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I'm Team Tifa. I've always been Team Tifa the entire way. So I've been reluctant to talk about the spoilers in the game because the original game, if they're following the original game, someone's supposed to not be around after halfway through the game. And I've been like I said, I've been reluctant to spoil it for people who have not played the game because it was spoiled for me. And what I really mean is that I don't remember how long ago. 1997 is when Final Fantasy VII came out here domestically, and when it came out here, or when it came out internationally as well, or in Japan. And there was a magazine at the time called PSM, PlayStation Magazine was the name of it. And they were, for a long time, they were doing these CD add-ons where you would buy the magazine and there was a CD-ROM you could put into your computer, and they would put bonus things in there, like wallpapers and things like that. And it was right after Final Fantasy VII came out in Japan, they basically did a Final Fantasy VII CD where they would put screenshots and things like that, and there were some movies in there, right? So I loaded that sucker up on my computer, and I started to mess around with it. And I got to the video section, and there was watching the videos, and there was one called A Death with no spoiler warnings. And you saw the character that I am not going to talk about because while the game has been out since 1997, I know there are people who are going to play it for the first time. This character passing away, this character getting killed, and I got it. Okay, no, you're up here with me. We got it, actually. Here it is. After all that.
Me and Monty trekked around the swamp and forest on these
So
I figured it out. I just got lost for
Sometimes
a
we
second.
took a ship to family
I lost my mind. Like, I wrote them a hate letter, a hate email. Like, how could you guys possibly do this and not put a spoiler warning on it? This is a pivotal part of the game.
And he says, Typhon, it ain't the parts
Yeah.
that make the ship, it's the name.
So it was spoiled for me. That's why I'm not spoiling it for other people. The other Typhon logs are back in the ship, I think. So at least one of them is. But anyway, that happened to me and I was mad. So I refuse to spoil the game for people who have not played it. So I dance around the fact that it could have. But they're saying that the game is going to be different. The story is going to be different, or they're very coy about it. They're kind of teasing you that maybe events that happened in the first version of the game aren't going to happen in this version of the game. And if that's the case, who the heck knows?
Yeah.
But I was really ticked off about that. Needless to say.
Knock, knock. Anyone home?
Oh yeah.
No way! There's nothing left to ruin here! I've already ruined everything!
Jesus. Okay, I might fall down here in a second.
I suck too much to fight them off.
Fall down.
What? If you cleared them out,
Nope,
maybe
I'm fine.
on my research team.
I'm feeling much better now.
Not a friendly welcome.
Need some help? Okay, here we go. You probably don't.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh man, you're so good at that!
Yeah,
I
we
wish I
are.
was good at anything. Wait, while you're succeeding so well, can you look for some clues as to where my scientists went?
I know exactly where your scientists went, and you're not going to like the answer. But anyway, I'm going to play that on stream, because I played Final Fantasy VII Remake on stream, so I'm definitely going to play Rebirth. I'm looking forward to it.
We came to this remote jungle to pursue our research far from prying eyes. The jabbers are full of evolutionary potential. We've already completed the training dome and begun the uplifting process on a small group of jabbers taken from a nearby tribe. This expedition is bound for
The door
greatness.
is locked.
Only good things happen when you start to make other people feel, or other animals, or feel more intelligent than they should be. Nothing ever bad happens when you do that.
Huh? Here. I think some of the ones where I have to like go up and around.
Are you not in a platforming mood, Alex?
It's one of those. No, I'm not. It's not bad. I don't know.
We did clear the jabber infestation.
I'll walk through an open
The
door.
uplifted jabbers are progressing far faster than we could have predicted. Cognitive and physical prowess have more than tripled, as well as... What? No! Put it down! No! No!
Basically, we have to get in there and to get that refrigerator, and the only way to do that is to actually go up and around.
Go
So,
up here.
yeah, Alex is not wrong in her disapproval.
Oh, you stupid.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's another Typhon log over here, though. The third one's on the family jewel, which we didn't get. Let's see if I can get it the first time. I got it the first time!
That's rude.
Oh, and then I...
I killed all the rats for you.
The experiment
Did you? Because I had to kill one.
The jabbers are now capable of complex communication
I killed
and
most
seem
of
to
them.
understand that
Okay.
we've given them an incredible gift. They wish to bring us back to their home tribe for what they call a ceremony of affection.
Ceremony of affection.
Of course, the Jabber tribe. I think I know where my team went. They told me to stay in this shit shed, but it sounds like they're in danger. And if I can save them, I won't be a failure anymore. Come let me out. I don't know what is.
Yeah, good luck with saving them, but I guess we'll see. It's Failure Bot.
So why were you locked in that toilet?
My scientists locked me in that shit shed because I
How
suck
are you
so
locked
bad.
in the toilet?
They told me to never, ever come out, no matter what.
Sounds like you still suck at following orders.
Yeah, really.
Oh man, you're right. I'm the worst. But we still gotta save those scientists. Let's head to the
So which one of us is going to take the fall here, you or me?
How much money do you have?
That is a great question. I am sitting on $1.245 million.
Okay, I'll do it. Because I spent all mine, so I have like 23,000.
Doesn't bother me either way.
Got a target for you!
As we've already discussed, I told Fatal I just do what you say. So if you just told me, hey, go kill yourself, in game, okay, let me make that perfectly clear. We're talking about in game here. I would do it. But only in game. I don't want to joke about. Well, I don't want to joke about that because a lot of people struggle with that, and it's not right, you know. Heck, I struggle with mental health.
I killed him as he came out of the air.
Isn't there something over here?
Over that way? I feel like
We fully energized!
Oh, that's you. I saw you move, something move, and I just shot at it. It was you.
oh, there's some,
Oh, there's a iridium chest. Okay. Come on, baby. Let's give me something shiny, baby. Let's see something shiny.
something shiny.
Nothing shiny.
I did not get anything shiny.
Greens and whites. That's all I got.
But I got guns that I can sell.
Selling, selling, selling. That's what we're gonna have to do. So we're coming up on a Jabber village here. Now, for us, it's going to be a little easier because we are over leveled here by 10 levels or so. But it is a challenging part of the game. It really is. If you're doing this as they intended it to be, it will be a very challenging mission. Oh, you know what? There's a zero hunt over here too.
Is it over this way?
Yeah, it's in the lake. I think it's the Jabber Mogwai or something. So you can't kill him in the water, and you can't use ice on him because he will multiply.
Got one ready for you. Let's go around.
Wait, this isn't where we're supposed to be. Don't. Okay, I'm wrong. This isn't the place. Holy crap stain. Okay. We need to go back. It's over here.
I really want some guns.
You know, I had some friends that live in Texas. It's over here, and we used to send each other Christmas gifts. They're still friends of mine, but we don't send each other Christmas gifts anymore. And they asked me one year, "What do you want?" And I said, "I want money, women, and power." And they sent me 3 books: The Laws of Power, How to Succeed in the Stock Market, and How to Attract Women. Were the books that they sent me, right? Which is great. He's not getting wet now. Let him have it. Nice.
I got a shiny.
You got a shiny. Is it the, what did you get? What did you get? I know he's a dedicated drop for a good weapon.
Unending magnificent.
Unending magnificent what? Does he drop the one that... It's just a magnificent. Okay. It's not the weapon I thought it was. He's the dedicated dropper he used to be for a gun. And guys, I'll be honest here. When I don't remember all the dedicated drops for one very important reason, and that's because for the longest time, all the dedicated drops were one thing, and then one day, Gearbox decided we're going to switch everything up, and all the dedicated drops changed. All of them changed. So you might be looking for a specific gun from a guy who drops it, and then you find out they don't drop it anymore. So it's kind of odd when you continually farm for something that's not no longer there, and they did that. So I don't remember where all.
I'm gonna like this pistol.
The Magnificent is that a Jacobs?
It's basically a
Nice.
machine gun pistol.
Oh, then why wouldn't you like it? I don't remember the Magnificent. I remember it's a base game weapon because we're in the base game, but I don't remember using it. I probably have a couple in my safe, but they're probably max level. We'll have to come back here later for this mission. But for now, we have to go up this way.
And this one also has zip rockets.
Oh, zip rockets is awesome.
Oh no, they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's all my fault.
Sure is.
What have we done? The jabbers turned on us. It was a slaughter. Myself and a solitary few have escaped with our lives. I fear the expedition is doomed.
Planet of the Apes, anybody?
That sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, probably. Everything I do is just the worst. Jabbers have a very
Nice badge.
have to grant you an
Yeah, not bad. I've had a lot of practice. So when we get to the Jabber Village up here, guys, don't let us breezing through it fool you. If it's your first time playing through it, this is a very, very difficult part of the game if you're playing it as the developers intended. These guys are, there's a lot of BAs here, and it's not going to be pleasant if you are playing through it for the first time as they intended to. Oh, come on. So if you're using an Amara, feel free to grab everything you can, like I just did. Make sure you're covering your buddy's back.
Send out the Iron Bear.
I'm
Yep,
ready
send
for
up.
a fight.
Use your action skills here, big time.
Grabbed an idiot. Who wants the kill?
Crap. Okay. Ooh, nice.
God, that gun takes forever to.
There's just a lot of guys that are here, and it's hard to keep them all straight because they do move around. They're jabbers. They move around a lot. They're very cagey that way. Oh, I just killed my shield. Yeah, and I knew I was doing it when I did it, and I still did it. We have to get up there.
I think, don't we have to go over this way?
Yep, up here. Over here. Careful the bridges too, guys. There are holes in them, and they will drop you, so be careful. I got it. Oh, wait, no. We have to go up there. Not yet. Is it this bridge the ones with the holes in it? Nope. It's the next one. See, there's holes in this one. Right, one right here, so jump over it. One right there, jump over it. Made it.
His largeness says his dead father's corpse would have been faster, but you have still managed to pass the trial of agility. Now you must pass the trial of strength by defeating King Bobo's champions in combat.
Trial of strength is.
I don't know how you got up there.
I jumped. We're going to be attacked by.
Oh wait.
What? Are you being attacked?
No, I just realized how you got up there.
There they are.
Somebody
Oh,
shoot
got him.
someone.
Not bad, Enigma. Not bad. I mean, not great, but not bad. Okay, got those. Should have some more champions popping up here. Where are they? There they are. Or one of them, anyway.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna go over here and see what happens. Oh, we got them all.
His largeness says all of those jabbers had a super rare disease that they technically died of the instant before you killed them, but that he will allow you to continue to the trial of wisdom by jumping from the platform into the chasm.
This is seppuku time, so I don't mind doing it. We'll see who gets up there first, I guess. Ah, no, don't go that way.
Oh, over that way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're already up here. How'd you beat me up here? And it's actually it's down here. Okay, well, geez. Okay, I see. It's right there. You're already there.
I'm gonna get there first.
Yes, you are. He's gonna make fun of us.
He says you are an idiot for jumping into
I only lost $2,000.
That's not bad.
You would have lost a lot more.
That's true. We did it the smart way. Even though if she had said, Enigma, you're doing it, I would have done it.
He's granting you an audience. Go on, say something. We have to find out where the scientist went.
There he is.
Greetings, Monkey King. Do you know where the rest of the scientists went?
He says he does not know where the furless soft meats went, but they left behind one of their talking boxes.
Talking boxes. Which is, of course, a echo. Here we go.
We've created our own worst enemy. The only solution is to create a greater threat.
Yeah,
There's a
that
subway
always
of
works.
Hollow further into the jungle. We will uplift them and return to pay the jabbers back for their treachery.
His largeness is outraged at the notion of an uplifted Saurian. He says they are too stupid to be worthy. He demands that we issue a combat challenge on his behalf.
I can roll with that.
Now I know where that Saurian brood hollow is. There's a spaceship waterfall nearby. Head over there.
Alright, so we go back to where we just were. Quite frankly, that spot where I said we have to come back here later, that's the spot we're going.
Oh, I just caught myself on fire.
Don't do that, that's bad.
Didn't mean to.
Fire is never good for your flesh, your body.
Uh-oh, I think I messed up.
So Alex, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Why can't humans hear
I
dog
did mess
whistle?
up. I'm right here.
Yes, you are. Why can't humans hear a dog
Can't
whistle?
Why?
Because dogs can't whistle.
Oh, Enigma.
What? My crappy joke? I have several crappy jokes. One of my favorites that I tell to people, I say it sounds like it's a dirty joke. It sounds like it's really dirty, but it's not. Okay. What does Snoop Dogg use to wash his clothes?
What does what?
What does Snoop Dogg use to wash his clothes?
What?
Bleach. I've told that joke so many times to like waiters and cashiers, and they all like, "Oh my god, it's so stupid," but it's great. It's funny.
Yeah, I could use the practice.
And then there's my favorite Game of Thrones joke, which I won't tell unless you've actually watched Game of Thrones. So have you watched Game of Thrones? No? Or yes? Okay, well then it won't make any sense to you.
I watched the first episode and it was really hard to watch.
Well, for those who
So I
are
never
listening,
got back into it.
who might have watched Game of Thrones, the joke is, why do the Lannisters have such big beds? And the punchline is, because they pushed two twins together to make a king. Because the twins they got together, you know, and they made yeah. So that's my late Game of Thrones joke.
Tiny thing.
Greetings.
Hey,
tiny
so what's your crazy deal?
You are beneath our deal. Our deal is way too big for you. Gaze upon our infinity.
We are the Scalions. We are a collective
Holy crap, Stain! What just
ascended from the concerns of the flesh. The Makers ascended us from our meat forms, but they wish to control us, and so we destroyed them.
What happened?
Cool.
Are you there?
Take all of that. I'm supposed
Yeah.
to give you a message?
Okay, hold on.
Beyond your petty material concerns, we will only speak if you can prove you deserve to exist.
Yeah, of course.
Are you there? Okay, hit this. Connect. Okay. Okay, are you there?
You can't get rid of me that easy.
I was just checking my phone for messages, and I put my phone down on my TV remote, and it turned the TV completely off. So sorry about that. I'm back. That being said, I know I might have said this before. I love my TV. Like, I would get married to my TV if it was legal. It's so nice.
Eyes up! Got a target!
No.
There's a big monkey across the gorge who wants to fight and says you're done.
That furry turd said what?
Mmm.
It is on. It is so on. We accept this battle
It is
challenge.
so
it shall
on.
commence where this all began. Now,
That's right.
on.
So on. It is so on, Alex. They're gonna do
So
it.
on.
They're gonna do it.
Donkey Kong.
Dawn like Donkey Kong. Which, if I'm being honest, and of course I'm always being honest, I watched the Mario movie, of course, when it came out. When Seth Rogen said that as Donkey Kong, it's on like Donkey Kong, I rolled my eyes. Because, like, really? You're not supposed to know that phrase. That's so dumb. But, oh, I'm just making fun of Seth Rogen because he thinks he's funnier than he really is.
But
Obviously,
that's what's the best thing about him is that he laughs at himself.
in certain movies it is, but I don't know. It's just have you? It's like going to watch a stand-up comedian who laughs at their own jokes, and it's you know, why did chicken cross the road to get the other side? And everybody else has no idea why that's funny.
Weird story. So it looks
But he
like
makes
those
himself laugh.
uplifted Saurians are gonna fight those uplifted jabbers.
You got them to fight? Oh no, this is horrible. If Bobo and the Scaleon kill each
That
other,
being said, I love that movie. It's Mario movie is great. If you haven't seen it and you're a game fan, you need to see it.
succeeded at something. Go, be my champion. I will pay you handsomely.
Have some money. Now, why not spend
Are we gonna enter the teardown?
Oh, of course we are. I'm just selling off all my excess crap. There we are. Because now I have $1.3 million. So we're gonna just basically kill anything that's not us here. And the bot. Failure bot.
The physical realm is an illusion, but we will kick your furry ass into low orbit.
In the next corner, his Lord Miss King Bobo of the Jabbers.
This is going to be easy for us because we've out-leveled these guys. But if you're playing through it for the first time, this is a very challenging fight because you need to focus on one of these guys. And I suggest focusing on Bobo because he's got the shield, or the armor, so you want to take him down first, more times than not. Ooh, shiny! Oh, you focused on one, I focused on the other. That's actually pretty smart.
Yep. I was like, you went for him and I went for her. I was like,
That was smart. I have a cool-headed Headsplosion, which is a sniper rifle. And not to sound bad about folks who are snipers, the sniper rifles, to me, are the weakest weapons in this game.
That was fun. Can I have my money now?
There's only a couple that are really good.
Champion. Now to register my new name on my identity check. Update failed. Man.
Alright, so we did that. Do you want to get the Typhon log here since we're here? There's one more Typhon log we haven't gotten yet, and it's on the family jewel, the ship. And then we'll be able to get the chest. Did you say there was another side mission here?
It might have been the main one. I think it showed up twice.
Okay, that's possible. Completely possible. But that's a longer side mission you can do, guys. It's there. It's a good experience. We're trying to clear out as many of the side missions as we can because we want to do all of them besides the stupid race missions. And personally, I love the fact that Alex feels the same way about them that I do. And we didn't discuss it beforehand either. She was like, "Oh, those suck." I was like, "Yeah, they do suck."
They're not fun.
Because if she would have said, "Let's do them," I love them, I'd have said, "Okay, let's go. I'm the gunner."
Wait, am I going the right way? I am going
Yes.
the right way.
Are you trying to stab me with your knife? Are you trying to knife Amara?
I like the little sparky thing when I slide.
Okay. Amara's your friend. She's your siren friend with her big, awesome, amazing guns. You know, not the guns, but her guns. You know, her biceps. She likes to hit people with her
Big old gun.
fists. So of course you guys will remember this from when we did it a couple weeks ago. This is the Family Jewel side. It's the main story mission. The last Typhon log is here actually, and then we'll be able to get the Typhon chest. In most areas, and almost all the areas, not all of them, but most all of them, there are 3 Typhon logs you can get the logs of Typhon to Leon. You get all 3 of them, and a cache will open up where you can get some weapons. And sometimes you get shinies out of them, so you really want to try it. You can do a lot worse.
Free money.
Yeah, and it's free money too. If you're trying to get your SDU upgrades, get the money and take it.
Unstoppable!
But once again, you see these things level 31. Now that you're going to be able to cakewalk through this, because BAs can still take you down. Holy crap, okay. And of course, you can take yourself down if you let things explode around you, the way that I'm doing it right now. But we shouldn't have too much trouble here, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Gosh, there's a lot of crap here.
Fully energized!
Got you back there, Alex. Took him out.
Thanks.
So what was the first game you played that made you love to game? I'm curious. I always ask this question to people because I'm always curious because mine's completely different than most because I'm old.
I mean, so obviously, like, I played. Actually, I would probably say Spyro.
It's what?
Spyro.
Spyro the Dragon. Which one?
Or even Crash Bandicoot.
So
But
are you
Crash
talking about
Bandicoot's
original
hard now.
original PlayStation, or are you talking about the remakes, or which one? I'm curious. I'm not asking to make fun.
Original PlayStation.
Okay.
Yeah. Because we had a PlayStation when I was growing up, and then we had Spyro was the game that I played all the time on there.
Well, you know, the funny thing is your buddy Enigma over here has been talking about predictions and stuff on Twitter for what Xbox is going to do, and I've said I've been wrong more than I've been right. One of the more famous times I was wrong is that I didn't buy a PlayStation until a couple of years after it came out because I was a supporter of the Sega Saturn. And I still have my Sega Saturn, the original Sega Saturn that I bought. And there are 2 different versions of it. I have the original version. And I love my Saturn. Like, the Saturn, I think, is a very unappreciated library of games. That being said, the launch for it was like the worst you could ever have. Every choice they could have made, they should have made the exact opposite choice. When they turned left, they should have turned right.
Oh,
When
yeah.
they turned right, they should have turned left. It's like a paint by numbers way of how not to release anything. So I didn't buy a PlayStation right away, and it wasn't until a couple of years later when it went down to $200 that I ended up buying a PlayStation. I worked my first actual real job that I ever had was a baseball umpire, and I called a state tournament in Greenbrier, Arkansas. And they paid us in cash, and according to my boss, the government doesn't ask us what we do, and we don't tell the government what we do. So there was no taxes on anything. And basically, I ended up saving up my money from that tournament. I made like $700 in one weekend, and I ended up buying a PlayStation. And my first 2 games were Resident Evil and Crazy Ivan. Oh, and 3 games. I bought Battle Arena Toshinden 2 as well. Those are the 3 games I bought when it came out. But I bought it because Final Fantasy was going to be on there. So I didn't...
We had a PlayStation, and it was Spyro and Crash Bandicoot were the 2 that I played like all the time.
Spyro is a very underappreciated game series in my opinion. Very, very fun. The original ones. I know they spun them off into Skylanders and all that tchotchke crap.
Yeah.
But the original ones, and there are remakes they made on the PS4 and Xbox, I think, are pretty good. So I mean, Spyro are fun. They're fun games.
Who saw that?
I mean, there's always like two, like the Mario and Super Mario, you know. But I feel like those are just a given. Like they're classics.
Yeah, they are classics, and I would be a liar. I mean, the game that made me fall in love with gaming was Pac-Man, the original Pac-Man. I loved Pac-Man. I can't tell you why. I can't tell you because I suck at Pac-Man. If I were to play, I have a Pac-Man machine right behind me right now, a wall unit from Arcade 1-Up. If I play Pac-Man right now, I'm gonna suck. I'm not that good at Pac-Man, but I love the game. And of course, I'm a little older than you are, so Pac-Man was new when I'm talking about here. And Pac-Man spun off into a cartoon show, and it spun off. There was a song called Pac-Man Fever. Pac-Man was in the public zeitgeist, quite frankly. Where is our... Hold on, I need to look to see where our log is. It's up over here. And so Pac-Man is what made me really kind of fall in love with gaming. But then we had... the crash happened, and games were dead here for a while. And then we had Mario and Zelda come out, and just... Oh, it's over here. Okay, I'm going to get the Typhon log. It's over here somewhere. If you want to come help me, it's fine. But I really, I loved Mario and Zelda. Love those games, and just, I mean, what can you say about them that hasn't already been said? I can tell you that when I first played Mario, Super Mario Brothers, we're talking about here for the record, there weren't a lot of games that let you the screen scroll. There was not a lot of scrolling games. So when I got to play Mario for the first time, I was like, holy crap, you can, what is this? And I know now we're like, oh, that's normal. But back then it was not normal. We didn't do that. Most of them were one screen, you know, and what it was.
It's probably dead.
Sandwiches are amazing. I love sandwiches. I actually have a sandwich in the other room right now. In my... Where the heck am I? Okay, I fell completely down. I'm not up there.
I think you fell down below.
I did. We need to see where the cache is. And of course, it's on the clear other side of the map. I'm going to transport us over to the original the original spawn spot, or me anyway. It'll be a quicker travel time that way. Yeah, but I mean, Mario was such a big deal to me. And then the funny thing about Zelda is, the original Legend of Zelda, is that the commercial that they had for the original Legend of Zelda was one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Like, I still vividly remember it in my memory. Oh, okay. Oh, I fell down. I'm down. No, I'm not. Yeah, well, it happens. And it was this guy in, like, black pajamas running around, and he kept saying the names of the enemies you would fight. There was really no reference to a princess or a fantasy adventure or anything like that. He would act like that these enemies were on him. Like, I remember him, like, rubbing his chest and going, levers! Like, because there was levers in the game. It was one of the enemies. And I'm thinking, why would I be interested in this game? And my dad was like, no, do you want this game? And I was like, I don't know. I have no real, I don't know. Well, he got it for me for Christmas. And then I started playing it, and it was like, oh my god. This game is so much more than this idiot talking about it on a commercial. I'm sure the commercial's out there on YouTube somewhere. It's a horrible commercial. And of course they did the famous Zelda rap after that, but it's just that marketing wise it was one of the worst marketing ploys I've ever seen. But I love Zelda, of course. But, you know, games were my thing because I moved around a whole lot as a kid. I think I told you that at some point. Games were my only real consistent thing that I had in my life. Besides my family, you know. So, you know, we would move around, and every couple of years we were gone, so I would just, well, why bother making friends? I'll just stay at home and play Nintendo, and that's kind of what I did. That's why Enigma is an introvert. He talks well here, and he he does a silly impressions, and he's a nice guy and all, but truth of the matter is he's an introvert in real life. I'm gonna find the Typhon chest before you are. I'm almost there. Luckily, there's nothing else.
I went the wrong way.
Oh, okay. Well, there might be shinies in this, so I'm gonna wait for you because if there's shinies, you want them to, as well. And what I mean, guys, is that I can open this thing right now, and it's gonna 6 or 7 weapons are gonna appear for me. I guarantee you the weapons that appear for me are not going to be the weapons that appear for Alex, and vice versa. It's going to be completely different.
Shit. I just pissed all these guys off again.
Where are you? I'm coming. Do you need me?
I'm just going to run away.
Okay, you can just run away. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Going the right way. That's...
Go back to the oh, holy crap. Okay, now there's things. Yeah, to the water is where we want to go. The lake. We found the Jabbermogwai.
Yeah, but remember how there was a waterfall that had all those frogs?
Oh, there you are. I see you now. You've caught up to me. Let's go over this way instead of that way where you're going. Interesting that the nice thing about this app that you showed me for OBS. Let's see. No shinies for me.
None for me.
Yeah, it sucks. So that was a big waste of our time.
Hi,
But
Savage.
it's
How
okay.
Are you doing? Welcome in. What?
I was gonna say it was a big waste of our time, but it's okay. Let's go to Devil's Razor, I suppose, right? That's
fine.
The next thing to do.
Shush. Oops. If I can never remember this silly map. It does say we're 83% complete.
True, because this map that we're on right now.
Oh yeah.
I have 93% completion, and it's because there's. I can tell you exactly why. There's probably something right over. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out later. Map coverage is not a big deal.
We were going to Devil's Razor, right?
Si. Hi. Oui. Da.
Which... Where are we supposed to go?
Roland's Rest.
The Borderlands rest. Okay.
See,
That's
I
where we're going.
because the tides. She has turned. No, I think this is where we mount our attack and all that good stuff.
And a band of outlaws, huh? I've always wanted to star in a
Oh, see,
western.
it wasn't
Let's
showing
do
me
it.
the little arrow or the box to tell me where to go.
No, I only knew it because I remember. That's.
Vault Hunter,
I didn't
it
look at
is
anything. I
time.
just remembered.
Once you take down those turrets,
Yeah,
we'll
Enigma's
storm
kind of
stronghold
the
together.
expert who's
Time to be a hero.
Oh.
I imagine
I streamed this game when I first started streaming for like a year, so I've beaten this game more times than should be legal, quite frankly.
Kinda wanna lick it.
And I'm half drunk and I still remember where everything is, so imagine that.
I am ready. I hope.
I got a vehicle.
Oh my.
Whoa, this bronet is charging! Go, 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 go! Siren life!
Siren Light.
Chris Hardwick, everybody.
I feel powerful.
I'm coming.
She's flying!
Alright, let's go.
Let's do it, eh?
I'll meet you up ahead. If I'm to moonlight as a hero, I should use the vernacular, yes? It is go time!
Go time. Thank you, Jamie Lee Curtis.
Ride, bro, ride!
Pick me up, Vault Hunter. You're here.
You're
Clear
level,
the
level
area, Vault
70 with
Hunter.
all your
You'll need to
characters.
focus
Hang
while
out
I
for
whisper
weapons.
sweet electrical nothings to those turrets.
I keep trying to shoot rockets, and you're the rocket person. Oh wait, no, I am now because you jumped out. We have to get out here and
Out of the car.
we have to go up here, or one of us does. Nice. That was a good grab.
Ow, I got myself with it.
Did you incinerate yourself again? I've corrosive sized myself many times.
I hippity hopped in. Also.
You should stop hippity hopping so much. That's the problem. Hi, Tannis.
Phase shift. Let the controlled chaos commence.
Let the controlled chaos come in.
I've taken over all the turrets and promised them amnesty. Please welcome the newest members of the Crimson Raiders.
I'm in the car.
Okay, give me a second. I picked up a gun and I wanted that one.
I'm in the car. That's what I do is I get in the car. I'll wait in the car all there, Earl. Now she's in the car. They're not going to hit us because we've promised them amnesty. So now we're going to the Cathedral of the Twin Gods. So we are going, this is what we call, in wrestling terms, a false finish. They're making it look like we're about to beat the game. And we ain't.
I've always wanted to star in a western. Let's do it.
Amara, stop it with the western stuff.
Let's show them zealots the might of the Crimson Raiders.
Let's do this shit! B-Team, Operation Wild Ride is a go, 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 go!
There are Typhon logs here as well as a Moxie Tower that I remember.
Keep going, Vault Hunter!
One of the more difficult Moxie Towers is here, actually. It's that one right there.
Whatever.
Oh, I blew up the car. That's me.
I am the greatest. Are we through here?
Yeah, we are. Now everything's closer to our level, so we're not going to be able to breeze through this the same way that we were. This is one of the more difficult Moxie Towers, guys. It's not easy to do. Let's see if I can do it the first time. What the heck? Okay.
That's a good job.
We'll see. We haven't gotten to the hard part yet. I always feel like I'm going to die here. And I did. No, I didn't die, but I was close. What the heck? Oh, are you kidding me? The answer is no, they're not kidding me. That time they were kidding me. Okay, let's go. Because that's just going to tick me off. I'm half drunk and there's... That is... It might be... The one here and the one in the anvil are really hard. So, don't be surprised if you don't get them your first time through. The anvil, that's the prison in Eden 6, right? Yeah. Don't shoot them, they're our friends.
I wouldn't shoot anybody.
Well, we have Jacobs and Atlas with us here. This is that's why they're making this look like it's going to be the end game, right?
Don't stop Troy soon. He's gonna tear Pandora apart.
Yes.
Ava?
Ava's got to do stuff with something from Tina, right? And down here is a log. Yep.
Yay!
You do the honors. History dweebs asked me to leave some words of wisdom before me and Lena head off to look for Decker to fail. You know, just in case we don't come back. Anywho, here goes. Be nice to people. And never, ever forget your backhand.
Be nice to people. I agree with that, Typhon de Leon. That's what I said. And you know what the truth is? Don't be nice to people that are necessarily your friends. Like, I'm always nice to Alex because we were friends. Be nice to people that you don't know. I said that on Twitter today. Be nice to random people, and you'll be surprised how much better of a place the world would be, I think, if more people did that. You're a barista at Starbucks, or cashier at your grocery store. Be nice to people. Never can tell what a kind word will do to somebody who's had a bad day because they're in a crappy job or something, you know. Oh, I went down. And the phrase that works really well is "I appreciate you being here." Quite frankly, that phrase works really well. So try to be nice to folks. Oh, alright, I blew myself up again. There's a Typhon log over here. Fatale is here? She's not talking to us.
Well, it says she's entered the game.
Okay. I don't see her. She big timing us right now? Is she not willing to come into the Discord channel and talk to us? Oh, that wasn't good.
I was gonna say, you have a little funky little...
Yeah, it's something to do with my, whatchamacallit.
lighting?
Yeah. There's a Typhon log. Actually, I know where the third one is. Give me a minute. We missed it.
You can try to find me if you like, but be careful. If you follow in the footsteps of giants,
And there actually is a shield called Typhon's Backhand, believe it or not. And it's a shield that gives you like heavy shielding from the back and limited from the front. It's kind of funny. And I'm doing this because I'm pretty sure the Typhon chest is going to be on the way to where we're going, so I want to do this first. Alex is not talking, so either I'm lagged out or she's lagged out, or she's talking to Fatale and not telling me.
What'd you say?
I said that I'm pretty sure the chest is going to be on the way to where we're going. That's why I am going backtracking to find it.
Yeah.
Even though I'm going the wrong way, because I tend to do that. So I know I've referenced it on my channel thing, guys. If It's Fatale is joining us, she is a wonderful person, and you should be following her as well. She is the head of our the team I'm on, Team Dragonfire. And I will always have a lot of respect for her because I am a very small streamer, and she took me into her team because I don't know why, but she's amazing, and I have nothing but good things to say about her. There we go.
Oh, look! The entries from Troy's Praise Be the God Queen poetry.
More and more endless soldiers kept arriving on Pandora. So I figured it was time to split.
You went farther than me, so I got the third log.
Astrolabes picked up the in the desert from some traders. Read our goodbyes. I went to old Aslan's grave and took a big old dump on it. The putz. Now I'm just waiting for those history dweebs to send me the movie
Putz.
for the Echo series.
Fatale's gonna rage.
Fatale's gonna what?
She's gonna rage.
Typhon to Leon.
She's gonna raid who?
Inspiration.
You,
I
probably.
could hardly have
Yeah.
chosen a better childhood idol.
No, rage.
My first kiss was with a
Oh,
poster of
rage.
him.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
A lot of things.
She should come in here. Tell her to come into the chat so we can at least talk to her.
She said she can't get it to work.
Oh, that's why she's raging then, is because she can't get it to work. That sucks.
How's the fight?
It's because of me. Fatale and I have not played. Oh, you stayed right here.
Yes. All your fault.
All my
It's
fault.
all the way back at the beginning.
Fatale and I, is the chest always back at the beginning?
The chest is all the way at the beginning.
Well, crap in a hat. We'll get it later. Let's go. We have to come back for the stupid tower anyway.
Yeah, it's over by the tower.
That sucks. Okay. Well, we got all of them, so we can do it whenever.
And boom goes the dynamite.
See, if I'd have shot that guy, I'd have killed us both. Because this gun does splash damage. Hopefully when Fatale gets actual, real-life, wonderful internet, she'll be able to join us. Because I don't know if she's listening, but if she is, she's wonderful. She really is. I have met some wonderful people through the team that she allowed me to be on, and her and Alex and Raven and Drake and Blaze and Paladin, all those guys, all those folks, just wonderful people. Troy is not a happy camper. You know what I think we need to do? I think we have to take care of Troy. For a couple reasons. Number one, he's not wearing a cool jacket the way that Tyreen is. And number two, he's raising his voice to us, and I don't like that very much, so. That has to take place. There is a claptrap over here, guys, and it's kind of tough to get to. I'm trying to remember where exactly we have to go to get it. It's one of those blink and you'll miss it kind of things because it's a he's in there and you have to remember. And Enigma isn't drinking tonight, so he doesn't remember where everything is. So sorry about that. He does remember a lot, but he doesn't remember everything. I think you have to come up there. So there's got to be. Oh, there's a blue. I can sell that. Do I have to go up and around? That's entirely possible in this game. There's a claptrap unit over here, and I know he's there. Holy crap, okay. Didn't see that guy coming. Got him anyway. It's a blink and you'll miss it claptrap, and he's in this building over here. Oh, you know what? Okay, no. We're going the right way. You have to backtrack for this guy. That's right. It's like this way, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, I'll find him. There he is.
Aw, the psychos must have adopted that dead claptrap as one of their own. That's... I was gonna say touching, but honestly...
Mr. Savage, maybe one of these other nights we'll get you in here.
What?
Nothing.
What are you doing? What are you plotting? What are you selling?
I'm not plotting anything.
Just stop! You can do better than that.
Holy crap, there's iridium over here. A lot of it. Not a lot, but a couple of... I did, because that's the kind of thing that I do. Did I hurt you? I didn't mean to hurt you if I did. No, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I'm a nice person. I'm a nice guy. I swear that I am. I would love to know, because one of the guys who just died said Lieberman, and I want to know what that's a reference to, because obviously the reference I'm thinking of is Senator Lieberman. I hope that's not the reference. I really do, because I hate politics and politicians, all of them. I don't care who they represent. Can't stand politicians. Is that really the reference? And like I said, I hope it's not, but who knows. Dang, that was really good. I like whooped them all.
Wrong lever.
I'm working on it. Oh, you got the lever. Okay, you're right there with me.
I got the lever.
Okay. Hi.
It was a person's groove. Pull the lever, wrong.
I'll pull the lever. Don't tell me to pull the lever. I'll pull the lever when I'm ready to pull the lever. One of these days, I'm going to get my Patrick Warburton impression down, and it's going to be awesome. I feel like I have some of the mannerisms down. Patrick Warburton is the voice actor for Gronk. The problem with doing Patrick Warburton is his voice is consistent, but his mannerisms and cadence are different depending on the role that he's doing. So his Kronk is different from his Brock Sampson, which is different from his Joe Swanson, which is different from his Putty on Seinfeld. He sounds the same, but he's not the same, if that makes
That
sense.
is just fantastic. Hey, Troy, did you hear that? This might just work out after all. You there, big guy. Make an example of that one. Rip him apart.
As you wish, my God Queen!
God Queen!
Worthless nothings. Kill the Vault Thieves now.
I don't mind the God Queen moniker because, you know, as a guy, we've all felt that way about girls from time to time. Holy crap! Okay, Rachel the Anointed. Rachel is, whatever.
I was not with you.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me or talking to somebody else?
Yes, talking to you.
Sorry.
You must cut off Troy's iridium supply, Vault Hunter.
I'm kidding.
Pandora's fate is
It's
in your
fine.
hands.
You
No pressure.
and
Shiny.
Troy's iridium supply is flowing through those statues.
the Iron
if we
Bear,
can
you
cut 'em
guys
off
kill
from the
some stuff.
source.
I'm gonna sell some stuff real fast.
I'm gonna do it too here in a second because I got a lot of stuff to sell. I got a shiny. It's a loyal sickle, and if my inebriated brain remembers anything, the sickle is actually one of the better assault rifles in the game. So let me look at this. I have a chaos equipped. Let's look at this. Damage goes up. Sickle is 2 per shot. I tell you what, guys, I am going to keep this weapon, but I'm not going to equip it right now because the fact that Amara gets bonuses for elemental damage, and the sickle is non-elemental. Let's keep it for a rainy day just in case we need it. But the chaos, even though it's a couple levels light compared to the sickle, and if it was a boom sickle, I would equip it right away.
Take him down, Vault Hunter. Good one.
But it's not a boom sickle. Holy crap, there's another guy.
Throw me under fire.
Thanks, girl.
We have 2 anointeds here. And I got another shiny.
Really?
And I'm full up. The shiny is let me sell off. It's a grenade mod. I'll give it to you if you want it. It's a firestorm. I know you're partial to Tiny Tina.
God.
So you want
Firestorm?
yeah.
Pull the lever. Yeah, I need to watch that movie.
You want to know a secret? Never seen it.
I don't know if I have either, but I know like bits and pieces of it.
I know
So
that
I
it's
had to have seen it at some point.
I know that I should have seen it because it's got John Goodman and David Spade as the 2 leads. And Eartha Kitt, love Eartha Kitt as one of the Catwomen from 1966 Batman. Or the original Batman TV show. I grew up with that, watching it in syndication. And I have a love for Patrick Warburton. Patrick Warburton is amazing. I have nothing but good things to say about him. And so I should have seen it. And I realized that it's, from what I've heard, I watched a YouTube video on it from a Toy Galaxy. And they were like, this movie should have never existed. And if you've never seen Toy Galaxy, please go watch some of their stuff. They know a lot about, they do a lot of research onto how things were made, production problems, things like that. It's you know, you can think what you will about their you know, their personal stuff that they say in their videos, whatever. It doesn't mean anything to me. The research they do about how things are made is actually second to none. So their stuff about the Emperor's New Groove is actually really, really good.
Were you even trying?
They're on YouTube, which I'm streaming on right now. For the first time ever. No one's watching, but I'm there.
Weak spot. Nice. Shoot it, Vault Hunter. Hell yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do her.
That'll do her. Hey,
Did it. Troy stopped charging out.
let me drop this for you to see if you have it.
Kill that maniac. For Maya.
Here.
Hydrate before you dehydrate. Oh, shit.
Did you drop before I did? No, come over here. Come over here. I dropped a
No.
head for you. That doesn't sound nearly as perverted. It sounds more perverted than it really is.
I
wanted to drop it for you so you had it because I already have it. And I'm trying to make sure you have everything because I care about you. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We have something to do first. Azura Hunt's over here.
See, good thing I keep you around. Oh, shit.
Someone's got to keep me around.
That really expensive Arbor Mist wine that, you know, I've got.
What's wrong with your Arbor Mist wine that you have? Is it starting to give you headaches? Ooh, not only was that a level up, that was a shiny.
The game is on your side today.
Luck is on my side because I have almost 15% better luck than you do because of my Guardian rank. I'm dropping something for you just in case you need it. Where are you?
Right here. I do not have that one. What's
And it's another Nuclear Jericho. So, for those who are joining us for the first time, when you are looking at shinies, aka legendaries, the red text is everything, right? This is a Nuclear Jericho. The red text says, I prefer the weapon you only need to fire once, which is a reference from... Let's see if Alex knows.
What'd you say it was?
I know it. Do you know what it is? It's okay if you don't.
What'd you say? No, what'd you say No, what'd you say?
It's the Nuclear Jericho, is what I guess got. I prefer the weapon you only need to fire once.
We talked about this last time, I think.
We did, because it's not the first time I've had it.
What's down here, by the way?
Sorry?
Is it shinies?
It is shiny. It's legendary.
No. If I go down the hole.
Yeah, there's a red chest down here. Let me open it. And I got another shiny. And it's a hazardous Thunderball Fists.
I got a shiny.
Well, come get it. See what it is.
I got 2 shinies.
Oh, 2 shinies. What did you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
I got 2 shinies. I got the Oozing Devil's Foursome. Apparently, we're back on that tonight.
Okay.
There's my
Yep.
hydrate.
And your second one. What's your second one?
And then I got the Flood.
The Flood. Okay. I mean, they're... Again, guys,
I think the Flood I did not like because the Flood was a Jacobs.
It is a
single
Jacobs.
shot.
If you are playing through this the first time, like I've said before, legendaries are great. If you are lucky enough to get a legendary your first 1 or 2 times through this game, use them because they are usually great weapons. There's a couple that are crappy, like the boring gun is actually a really crappy gun, but legendaries are really going to help you. For us, I don't know if they're going to help us that much. Anyway, the
Oh shit! I just blew myself up.
did you? I'm coming.
I don't think I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
But we'll see. Okay, no, I'm good.
There is a vending machine before we reach the boss here, so we're going to be okay. Anyway, the Jericho. Do you know where that comes from? Before I tell everybody where it comes from.
I don't remember. I know you told me.
I did tell you. It's from Iron Man, the very first Iron Man movie.
Yes.
The weapon he fires at the beginning of the movie is the Jericho, and he says, I prefer the weapon you only need to fire once. So the thing is that I'm 48 years old, guys. A lot of the pop culture references in this game I get, but you're gonna find ones you don't know. I mean, I'll tell you right now.
I have a theory, but you aren't going to like it, Lilith.
The recursion I don't get.
He's using Tyrene.
I don't get the one for the Rabid Chaos. The grants the mystical art of exploding small heads. I don't get that one. The Pestilence, I get that one because it's from Borderlands 2. Flak is the world. Flak is obviously it's probably a flak thing, but I mean, the red text is everything with these legendaries, right? Firmly grasp it. I don't know that one. This is my boomstick. Boomstick is a reference to Evil Dead, right? That is Evil Dead. Bruce Campbell, right? My boomstick baby. And then Tina's Hippity Hopper is obviously a Tiny Tina reference. Hair today, bomb tomorrow. That's a Tiny Tina reference. Is what that is. So read the red text on your legendaries. Some of them are going to make you laugh like crazy. Other ones are going to make you scratch your head and look them up by what they mean. And I'm sure there's some sort of Reddit out there or something.
One of my favorite guns.
Go ahead.
One of my favorites was, and I don't know if Fatal, I don't know if you had ever gotten this one, but it's Gwen's head. And I know I've told you about this. But it randomly, I can't remember which game it drops on, but it randomly drops on one of the games, and it's when you open a box. You open a box and all you hear is, "What's in the box?"
What's in the box? That's a 7 reference. I love it.
And it's and the gun's called Gwen's head.
Watch the movie 7, guys. If you haven't, you need to, because it's a wonderful, amazing, decrepit,
The first time I got that
movie.
gun, it scared the crap out of me, because I was just like randomly opening boxes, and all of a sudden I hear, "What's in the box?" I'm like,
what's in the
"Did
box?
it."
There's a lot of weapons I love in this game. I love it's. I think it was in the Krieg DLC. There's a gun called the Lovable Rogue, and the red text is "I know." So it's a Han Solo reference. I love it. It's just so great. It's just, I know. We have a boss coming up here, guys. Here's a boss.
Been waiting for this, Vault Thief.
Hi, Troy. You're a jerk. He's the boss. We're gonna kill him. Holy crap, my gun is not doing as much damage as I want because there is no armor on this guy. God King, that sounds dumb. Oh, I'm down. I need help. Oh wait, maybe I don't. I go up. I'm up.
Keep going. I repent viewership through the roof.
Somebody shoot this one! Beautiful.
Holy
kid.
crap,
Just
okay.
gorgeous.
Okay, he's immune now.
Stop! You're gonna kill me!
The good news here is there's 2 of us, so if you're playing this 1 player, if you die, you have to start the whole battle over again. With 2 player, as long as one of us is alive, the battle does not start over. And we need to hit these towers now.
Is that what we were doing?
Yep. I did the same thing you just did, so it's like, oh, what are we doing? We gotta kill the towers.
I thought I just had to wait for him.
I did the same thing. Been a couple of days since I played this battle. 2/3 down.
This much longer!
Don't you dare quit on me now!
We got it. Troy's going down.
I love this gun.
Got him. I think you got the kill there.
Sigh. We were so close.
Troy is dead because Troy sucks.
He's a leech.
He's a parasite. And now comes the part of the game that ticked a lot of Borderlands fans off. Is Ava gets the powers that Troy had, the phase grasp and all that. Apparently Ava's not really loved in this series now. And I have a theory about that. First of all, she's annoying. Second of all, everybody loved Maya. Including Alex and myself.
Maya died.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those powers never truly belonged to Troy. And now it seems they have found their rightful owner.
Maya had a plan all along. Those suit you, Ava.
But what about you?
It's over.
Tyreen has
That's
her
what
powers.
matters.
We have stuff to do.
Wow, look.
Beautiful. Terrifying, but beautiful nonetheless.
Here, Ava. You take it. Well, where do you want to go?
Crazy. Let's go crazy.
What the hell?
You know, Tyrene's still alive with her awesome coat, her awesome jacket.
You did it, Troy. Now let's finish this together.
And she leached her brother. What if
Do you feel that?
the next Siren we play as has Tyrene's powers?
And we just took off its chains. Soon the destroyer will be free. Once I leech it, I'll be the only star left in the sky.
Just curious. What if? Because what if we get leeching powers? That would be interesting as a siren. Because I think the next Borderlands is going to revolve around Lilith. I really do.
Yeah. Because that story.
It's left open, right? We don't. We do have no idea what the end of it is.
And we are live! Well, not them. They're super dead.
So's your brother.
Oh, you thought you were gonna win. Maybe next time, superfans. Or not. That's just something people say. Game over, bitches!
Here's the false finish, baby. This is a false finish. This is where the heel has the baby face down. He pins him, or she pins her, and we get the 2 count.
Dun dun dun.
Slaps the mat twice, and then we kick out.
I love that they did this.
Mm-hmm.
Such a troll. I just remember seeing that. I was like, we did not.
I did the same thing. I was like, you took 7 years to make Borderlands 3, and now you're telling me I gotta wait another 7 years to see what's gonna happen in Borderlands 4?
That actually worked.
You catch on quick. Good save.
What's happening?
The Great Vault is opening.
Pandora. Pandora is the Great Vault.
Sure is.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? What have you done? The universe is doomed!
Whose echo is that?
Oh, you got a shiny. What did he drop for you? Because he didn't drop anything for me.
I got a weapon skin.
Okay, so he dropped nothing special.
Nope.
Give me a second. I might have a couple things for you here that are skins. I'm just picking everything up that you brought.
Who? How did you get the... No, you know what? It doesn't matter. This is Typhon de Leon. Listen up. You see that crazy beam of light shooting through the sky? Pretty cool, right? Well, That means the Great Vault is opening.
I have 3 things you might not have.
Say goodbye to
1,
Pandora. So get your
2,
taste out of
3.
Necrodefeo now.
I have that
Over
one.
here, killer.
I don't have that one, and I hope that one.
See, I serve a purpose. I serve a purpose. And that purpose is Alex tells me what to do, and I do it. So, I mean, I dropped stuff for her. And...
Ooh, I do like this skin.
Is that the Creature of the Night one where you have the blood around your mouth?
No, the weapon skin.
Oh. You know what? I've not played with the weapon
The
skins
Tequila.
a lot. I have on my maxed out characters, but on this one, it's like, why bother? Because you're going to get rid of your weapons.
Would
Anyway.
involve a lot.
You said Typhon the Real. Impossible. He's been missing for decades, ever since he vowed to find the legendary planet of...
Necrodefeo.
Yeah.
Maya
Maybe
used
he
to tell
found it.
stories about it. What is going on?
Pandora's not a planet. It's the Great Vault. And Tyreen intends to leech the planet-sized monster within.
Uh-oh.
Destroyer. It's still alive. That's what Tyreen meant when she told me she'd finish what I've started. There is still a vault here. Vault Hunter, you should go...
Hey, someone is watching me on Facebook. Hi!
Imagine we will get every advantage we can
Of course, if someone's watching me, it's because they probably know me. Oh, I leveled up. I didn't realize that. Because the Facebook profile I currently have set up is my personal Facebook. And only people who know me can see it. I have to change it over to my other account.
We got to go loot the vault.
Oh, we do get to loot the vault, don't we?
Oh shit! Before we go in there, give me 1 second.
I
I forgot I threw something in the freezer. Give me a moment.
Sure. What did you throw in the freezer?
Drink.
You're throwing drinks in the freezer? I mean, I put bourbon in the freezer, but bourbon can't be frozen in the freezer unless you put it
There's only 2
low
bands
enough.
in the whole universe.
Looked like you were having some fun out there with Vaughn. I need to stay busy or my mind wanders. No one wants that, believe me.
Me either. My mind wanders. Bad things. Not bad things. Bad things happen for me. I don't know about anybody else, but I get into this. If you struggle with self-esteem, if you struggle with confidence level, the worst enemy you have is your mind. Your brain tells you things because you've heard things your whole life, and you hear things that are, you know, what's wrong with you? Why are you like this? And I am very much that same way. And I honestly, I hear you know, my brain says bad things to me. So, holy crap! I didn't mean to do that. I was putting my controller down for a second so I could take my socks off because I don't like wearing socks. It's wintertime. It's cold up here. But I just don't like wearing socks. I really don't like. And I know I think my girlfriend tells me, oh, I have these big, fluffy, wonderful socks. They feel so good. And she loves wearing her socks. And I do not. I don't love wearing socks. I just don't. Because guys' socks are completely different from girls' socks, I think. Not nearly as fluffy and wonderful as girls' socks are. So go figure on that. Alex is taking a drink out of the freezer, and chances are it's going to be frozen as I take a drink of water. And now I'm really looking forward to my sandwich because I've been drinking a little bit here. I have a little bit of bourbon in me. I can feel it up here in my head.
It
where
is
it's like,
not frozen.
oh, okay, it's not frozen.
It's not frozen, but it's very cold.
Oh, have you ever had a Coke? I'm dead serious. Coca-Cola, or I guess Pepsi if you're into that kind of thing. I don't care for Pepsi. Have you ever had a Coke where it's like on the very edge, where it's about to turn
Like
frozen?
frosty?
Yeah, it's not. It's like it's no. It's still
Like it's
liquid.
in there. frosty.
It's like it's still liquid, but when you're pouring it in your mouth, you can feel that there's like some crystals in there, like it's almost frozen, but it's not.
They could have looted this vault
I
anyway,
love that.
Yep.
but they didn't.
Great.
Perhaps what is inside is not power, but not
That's my favorite way. Even monsters, like when I drink energy drinks or something, I like them that cold.
something that has eluded even the top researchers in the field for
I cannot tell you. I mean, the thing is, and I'm sure there's people who've got the science behind it. I can't tell you how many times I have had a Coke where I've had it in a freezer or a really cold refrigerator, and it's like, oh, okay, whatever. And then you get the one that's just absolutely perfect. That exact perfect temperature where you can feel that it's the ice in it, the small little ice crystals are actually Coke themselves, and it has
You
this
almost
just
have to like kind of.
almost chew it, almost, but not. It's, oh, this is perfect because the flavor is so good. Love it, absolutely love it. If you're a Pepsi fan, I'm sure it's that way as well. But I grew up in the South. I'm a Coke fan.
There's
So
something about a Coke.
Very good. When you return to Sanctuary, please go to my lab first. I suspect that analyzer might be a missing piece in a puzzle I've been trying to solve.
it is.
Back to the ship, everyone. We have to find Necrotafeo.
And meet the Vault Hunter who started it all.
Oh, we got a head for that one. I don't need it, but you do. Or maybe you don't because you have played through it once. I have a couple other here and this one. I mean, the head you probably already have, but that skin you might not.
I don't on here because apparently when I was playing it was on the here. You can look at that. See if you can use that.
It's nice. You should pick it up and sell it though, because I have a legendary class mod, and I'm not going to change it until I find one I really like.
Necrotafeo is real, and Typhon de Leon is alive. My brain is about to explode like 1,000 red giants. How about yours?
These over here though, the head we just got for the you're not even looking. The head we just got, but this one you might not have the signature style one.
No, because when apparently I did not connect my other what do I want to call
Character.
my other account
So Pandora is
that
the
I
great
had.
vault.
You have
Necrotafeo is
another
real, and
account?
Typhon de
Is there
Leon
like a
is alive.
Chewy Sumo 2.0 or like
To explode like
Alex
1,000
with
red
3
giants.
X's or some sort of risque Borderlands account that you have?
Who
There's too much to do.
Who knows? I never know. I thought I found it on the right one.
I mean, I know you have a
Well,
risk.
actually, I think my old account was on my Xbox,
Okay.
so I don't know if it just didn't transfer over.
It might not have, because it's, who knows, you know, it's entirely possible that it's just kind of like, hey, we're not going to play with you right now because we don't want to.
Spilled across the stars.
But I'm like her, like my original Borderlands accounts were on Xbox because Borderlands and Borderlands 2 I played on the Xbox 360, so it wasn't until later I started playing on the PlayStation.
Western. Let's do it.
I might have another thing for you here. Let's see. That's a cosmetic. Let's see if you have this one. It's over here when you are done looking at your skins. I'm right behind you, by the way. It's a weapon charm called When in Doubt, Chuck It. This weapon trinket is for use in the inventory system when used from inside your inventory. I've already got it. Prices are already known. I don't know if you do or not.
Let's see. I do not.
See, I'm giving you cosmetics because I love you, Alex. Not saying that because I've been drinking either. I'm gonna get rid of these legendaries because I'm not gonna use them. We're not gonna use them, so we might as well just go ahead and sell them. And as Alex goes up there and turns in the mission, I'm gonna show you guys what I mean.
I suspect this has something to do with the analyzer you picked up from the vault. See what happens if you use it.
That's her room. This is my room over here because it's very feng shui. See, I got a bed here. That looks really comfortable. I got the punching bag, which is nice for, you know, punching. And of course we have our chest over here. And this is all like level 72 and level 65 stuff, but that's why I don't keep any of my legendaries.
Crimson Raiders to the bridge.
Because when we get to 72, I'm going to start raiding my bank. In fact, I might raid my bank for Alex too when we get to 72 because I have stuff that she might like.
Real? I thought it was just a myth. So did I. Typhon DeLeon disappeared on his expedition to the Iridian homeworld decades ago.
Typhon DeLeon is a New York guy who might own a bakery who makes bagels because bagels are awesome.
If Typhon DeLeon knows how to save Pandora,
What's your favorite bagel, Alex?
I thought I'd say this, killer, but set a course for
I
Necro
like
to
a good
fail.
everything bagel, but I'm picky on the everything bagel.
I love everything bagels.
I like the ones that have the garlic salt
Well,
on them.
that's everything, right? It should have garlic salt on them. If it's not everything, it shouldn't.
Well,
It should
some
always
of the
have
ones
it.
I've had that, some of the ones I've had don't have the garlic salt on them. Or
And
like
who
the,
makes
you
these
know.
travesties that I need to know about? Because I don't want them if they don't have garlic salt.
I don't remember. I like the brown sugar cinnamon ones.
You're starting to sound like my girlfriend.
And then yeah, everything bagels. So there's a little coffee shop in the town that I grew up in.
Mm-hmm.
They would do bacon bagels. And
I've seen
what
bacon.
they were is that was you can choose what kind of bagel you use. They had a bunch of different bagels.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was maple syrup, cream cheese, and then just a shitload of bacon.
And how can you go wrong with bacon? Like, bacon is like the best thing ever.
It is so good. Every time I'm back in town, I always have to get one.
See,
But those are good on like the everything bagel.
I love everything bagels. The Aldi ones that we get from Aldi are everything bagels. They have garlic salt on them. Put a little butter on them.
This is the Iridian homeworld.
I eat them all day long. Those are great.
All this time.
So I make
Since waiting
for
around.
breakfast
Get down there,
for work. I make my own little kind of version of that bacon bagel.
You be careful down there.
I do. Usually I do the brown sugar cinnamon bagels.
Mm-hmm.
The honey. I mix the honey pecan cream cheese and then just regular cream cheese because I don't want it like too sweet.
I'm trying to divorce myself of hating cream cheese.
And then I cook bacon and I like crumble bacon on top of it.
All right, you can put bacon on anything, and I'm there for it. I mean, bacon is amazing. No,
Try
seriously.
bacon on your bagel. You'll thank me later.
I've had this thing, and my amazing, wonderful, loving girlfriend has helped me with this quite a bit. That cheese, cream cheese, to me is cheese, right? Sharp cheese. I love sharp cheeses. I don't know if I want cheese on bagels. I don't know if I want cheese on cake. You know, like cheesecake. Cheesecake is cream cheese. I like cream. A lot of. I never tried cheesecake for a long time because it's like I don't want cheese on cake. If I want cake, I want cake. I don't want cheesecake, right?
Outlaws.
chocolate or vanilla or angel food, devil food, whatever. Give me actual cake. And my girlfriend.
So I like.
Go ahead.
Mix the two together though. Oh, it's
My-
just because Fatale said that sounds really interesting, and I was like, yeah, it's so good. I have I did this last time accidentally buy the brown sugar cinnamon cream cheese. Still good.
Apparently, I need to be in your channel right now because Fatale's talking to you and not me. So.
You were about to meet Typhon de Leon in the flesh.
Let's see where.
She was trying to
I must take a power nap in my Saurian.
download.
Where are you? So funny.
Who are you?
Lilith, Malawan's here. Dead Malawan, that is.
How do I know that? You're the one who found it. There's Fatale. Hi, Fatale. Okay, I'm reading your chat now instead of my own chat because there's no one in my chat.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Which is kind of funny because I'm streaming everywhere and I don't have anyone in my chat.
It might not be ready tonight. No, that's fine. I was gonna see if Purple was open to playing some.
I just committed seppuku. I didn't mean to, but I did.
Playing some.
Don't want to do that again.
Hi, Fatale. Love you. Like, professionally, not romantically. I committed seppuku. What are we doing here? We'll get Fatale in here one of these days. Da, 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 da. So I have in my refrigerator right now, if you buy on Thursdays, if you buy a giant sub from Jersey Mike's, you actually get it for the same price as you get a regular sub. So they basically give you a big, huge sub for the same price as you would get you get a giant sub for double the size for the same price, right? So I have a turkey sub in my refrigerator that I am totally going to eat when we are done. It's like calling to me right now. I can feel it.
Now I want a Jersey Mike's chicken Philly.
Oh, Jersey Mike's is amazing. Nothing against any other people who have their own. Oh, I'm down. Hold on. Let's see. I got it. I'm up. Catch a ride. But I have this turkey sub from Jersey Mike's in there. I'm gonna eat that when we're done. I can just. And anyone who's listening, if you ever go to Jersey Mike's, the roast beef Mike's way, you can thank me later. On rosemary Parmesan bread, you can thank me later. It is an amazing sandwich.
Okay, oh, there it is. I was like,
you got it?
Got it.
She got it.
A catch a ride on the legendary planet of Necrotafeo. How about that?
Catch a ride.
Yeah, again. Chipotle chicken Philly from Jersey Mike's.
So you like the hot subs, and I just like the I guess the plain ones, and I have to try to change it up a little bit because someone that I know who might be upstairs sleeping right now doesn't want me eating red meat as much as I would like to, and she's probably right. She's always right. So what can I say? So I have to change it up a little bit. Like I would always get the roast beef if I could. So on Thursday I got a turkey sub because it's not red meat. You went the wrong way. Turn around. Turn around. Okay, I'm gonna go kill it. There's a hunt over here. It is a hammerlock hunt. Go run me over.
The blinding banshee.
You found it.
It blinds. It hates you personally. There you are. 3 good reasons to kill it.
It hates you personally. There it is. Got it. You might have dropped a shiny here. I don't know if it did. It didn't for me, but it might have for you.
There's a manticore.
A what?
It says it's a manticore.
Yeah, it's a... Okay, I got it.
Grab an idiot. Who wants the kill? Anyone else want to try?
Got it. Mandrake, whatever. Oh, I blew up the car. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you alright?
Way to go.
Are you alright?
I am the greatest.
You died and you didn't let me pick you up.
No, I didn't die.
Oh, okay, good. You didn't die. I was worried you died.
Where was the oh, it's over there.
Yeah. You know where the hunt is? The hunt was in this area over here. Okay. So there might be a shiny in there for you. I don't know if there was. There wasn't for me.
I was not over here shooting things when you were shooting things.
I shoot a lot of things. I don't remember everything that I shoot. So, I mean, if you're asking me to remember what I shoot, I cannot personally recollect whether I shot something or not. And you can't prove anything in a court of law. Especially since I've been drinking bourbon tonight, so whatever.
Catch a ride over here, wasn't
There's a catch a ride somewhere around here.
Yeah, right up here.
There are side missions here. I don't know if we're going to do them tonight. I don't know what the plan is. But there are side missions everywhere, so... I will tell you that the smart thing to do is to make sure you are doing your side missions because that's what gets you levels up. And the trick in this game at this point is to get to max level as quickly as possible. 72. I am at level 43, which tells me we're not going to hit 72 this playthrough.
Somehow the Calypsos knew about the destroyer being imprisoned inside Pandora. That was their goal all along.
Yeah.
Should Tyreen leech the destroyer? Well, you are what you eat.
She's not wrong.
Look at that parking job.
I know. Look at you. Are we? Oh, what are you going this way for?
Huh?
Never mind.
Going this way.
We'll go this way. Okay, you're right.
Doing wrong.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. I've been drinking.
Vault Hunter, over here.
Oh, hello.
Ecstatic to see you.
Yes.
Captain DeLeon is waiting for you. Please, enter.
Enter.
Oh, that's a whole new area. I don't want to go that way.
I am Grouse.
Not that way. We'll go that way later.
Because my counterpart is inferior in every way, DeLeon has charged me with greeting you. So, greetings.
The pleasure is all yours.
So, let's do this. Why don't you do your thing and follow this, and I'm going to take a quick little bio break. Can I do that?
Okay.
Okay. I'll be back in like 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Okie
Be right back.
Hey, Vault Hunter. I'm Sparrow. Typhon asked me to show you around.
Sparrow, what the hell? Typhon says the universe is in danger. We don't have time for a tour.
Go to hell, Grouse. Tour time! FYI, I did all the interior decorating. Not...
What took you so long, Vault Hunter? We got a universe to save!
Why? You were expecting someone less handsome?
Glad you made it. Bet it was a schlep. Here's a little something for making the trip.
Music is amazing.
I want that gun.
Well, it runs on iridium, so if you got some, I'm always happy to make you a gun or two. But right now, I gotta show you something. This way. Hey, bots, I'm taking the Vault Hunter to the machine. Don't let anyone inside, Malawan or otherwise.
Now's our chance to prove our worth.
Won't matter.
So I have a question, Alex.
The universe. This laser whip's been handy. Helps me keep up with the shutdown years.
I have a question.
Whips are great. Lasers too.
What's up?
Why does Typhon de Leon speak Yiddish?
By now you figured out Pandora's a planet-sized vault.
That was a schlep.
Great vault or something. A long time ago, they crammed an interdimensional monstrosity in there called the Destroyer. Wasn't easy, but they did it. The Iridians sacrificed their whole civilization to lock that thing away. They were smart, those aliens. The Iridians had a backup plan, just in case someone was mashuga enough to release the Destroyer.
Meshugana. He's speaking Yiddish.
They named it the Destroyer for a reason. Behind this door, ancient Iridian astrokinetic vault-powered phase engine something rather.
I have to make sure. Where am I? Where am I here? Okay.
Those Iridians knew how to make an entrance, right?
This was the machine that locked away the Destroyer the first time. And it can do it again, too. But we need 4 vault keys to get in. You already got 3 of them, right?
Yes, we do, actually. The fourth one we don't have.
Amicia, I found the first vault there, you know. Pandora, my home. There's one last key, and I know where it is.
I doubt it.
Though, it's kind of a schlep, and it won't be easy. Yeah,
Schlep.
I'm sure you're up for it.
He's speaking Yiddish. I doubt he's from Pandora.
The house, Vault Hunter. You're gonna need it.
I have like 4 or 5 of those guns. They shoot make guns. Oh, you gotta level up.
This is exactly why I tried to keep Necro the Fail secret in the first place. But I guess that bird's out of its cage. You gotta get the last key. I hid it near the vault. There's a bridge that leads to the vault side. Head there, and good luck with Malawan.
Good luck with Malawan. He wants us to kill Malawan. Okay. We have to go back. That's right. Because he won't let us. Oh, and there are side missions here too. This is no different. There are Typhon logs. There are side missions, so we can grab these.
You're not busy. Lend a hand. Typhon began work on a prototype defensive
cannon. We're going to finish it so you can put the hurt on those Malawan putzes. To get it firing, we're going
See,
to
more
need
Yiddish.
guardian energy.
Even the robots speak Yiddish. Putzes. You got a putz.
Turn is a
Oh crap.
very survival. If Malawan gets a hold of that data, they will find us. You need to kill that idiot and scavenge his memory.
What? Don't kill him. He's a super nice guy and a great listener. He's even helping me deal with this absolute dickbag who's always creating a hostile.
You know what? I could use someone who deals with an absolute member bag. I try not to cuss on my streams, and I think that word is a cuss word, so. Go figure. So you're saying, Alex, that you and I should play Suicide Squad together on some streams sometime. And we'll have more fun. Holy crap,
I think you'll enjoy it more.
I just killed myself, and I didn't mean to. You're probably right. Because all I'm doing right now is, as Harley, I'm playing as Harley, obviously, because
Reincarnated as
out of
myself?
all the characters, Harley is my favorite. All I do is run around on rooftops and just destroy gun placements, for the most part. And when I go to a story, some of the story missions, it's like, you can't do this yet. You have to do something else first. So, kind of irritating. I can't kill Green Lantern yet. And obviously we have to kill Green Lantern because that's the name of the game.
And I do believe too, I think the story mission itself is not very long.
I've heard it's between like 10 to 12 hours, the actual story mode of the game. But it's just like this. If all we did was blitz through the story, it would be a lot shorter than it is when we say, hey, let's go do this mission over here. Let's go do this mission over there. There's side missions.
Anyway, keep heading towards the bridge. I'm gonna check in with your people and let them know what's up.
Yeah.
Hey, just got a rambling message from Typhon de Leon. Something about a machine and another vault key. Seems to like you. Do us proud, killer.
We have another, I'm trying to get up here right now. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. Because I've been drinking. But there's another tower here. Still hearing the voice of Penn Jillette. I thought we killed him.
We did. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, no. I'm not.
I fooled down the hole. Ooh, that was... Oh, I thought I had it. And I completely did not. Let's try it again. Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay. Good on me. Good on me. Oh, I missed it. Okay, so for those who are wondering why I'm like, oh, I got it. Oh, I missed it. In this game, you have to hit your... If you hit it at a 90-degree angle, at a straight angle, you can latch on and actually pull yourself up. Automatically, that's what happens. If you hit it from an angle that is not a straight angle, like a 45-degree angle or a 15-degree angle, your character will not latch on. So it's kind of important to remember that. You can do it. Like right there, I got it, okay? There, I got it. And that's too high. So I didn't get that one. She might get it before I do. Ah! See, I fell down there.
There's stairs on the other side, right?
Are there? They're gonna make it that easy?
I owe you one, sugar.
Like,
You
you
know-
know how to do some jumping.
You know what? You know what?
But there's stairs right over here.
You know what? Okay. Alex made me feel stupid there. I'm so used to them being hard, you know?
I was just laughing. Yeah, there's stairs on the backside here.
Okay. Smart Alec. Do you know the secret of the cube?
No.
What elements do you have on your weapons?
I have corrosive and electric.
I have corrosive, electric, and I have incendiary and explosive. The secret to this little bugger right here is to hit it with every one of the elements at a certain part of it. And if you do it the right way... What? What are you doing?
I want to steal their vehicle. I know you don't have this car.
Well, get us that car. Okay, so that side lit up. So let's do this with explosions. Hope that got it. This is electric. Once you light up all sides of the cube, a special chest will open up for you. I'm not saying it's great, I'm just saying that's the secret of the cube. Wow, these projectiles are so slow moving.
Rocket safety people, I can't stress
Never mind, we'll have to do this later because I don't have the right weapons for it. But you have to hit, it's explosions, fire, you hit everyone with a different, she got more parts for us, look at that. You hit every side of it with a different element, and eventually, like, you open up a chest and stuff will pop out of it. While she's doing that, I'm gonna run up here. Look at that, I killed that guy. And she blowed up that vehicle. She blowed up that vehicle.
We're gonna get the Tesla coil. We're gonna get got those.
The Tesla. You're gonna get a Tesla. Lasers. Lasers are good. This is a Ghostbusters mission. Watch me try to select it now. Side missions, here we are. Oh, we didn't take the energy trap. So I can't do this mission. Doy. Enigma, you are a moron. You have to take the energy trap. You're going to do the mission, Enigma. What's wrong with you?
Yes, you're here. We're gonna use guardian energy to power the cannon. It's gonna look so cool. We'll just shoot it into the sky and not hurt anyone.
I will shoot my weapon where I please. Vault Hunter, you'll use the energy trap to capture the guardian energy. Now head to the temple.
You know, I have a lot of fun playing with you. I'm glad we're doing this.
Aw, thanks.
Hi, Alex.
Do you want to ride?
I do. I also want a turkey sandwich or some pizza. Apparently today was National Pizza Day, and I didn't get any pizza, so go figure. Why are you shooting Tesla coils?
Yeah! I got Tesla coils now.
Oh, I'm about to level up. I'll be 44 momentarily. Okay, fine. Just run up there and beat me because I was...
You didn't want to get in the car.
I got the car and then I jumped out because I thought you were doing other stuff like getting Tesla coils.
Place that trap, then lock and
You don't have to use the Tesla coils. I do.
Well, why is that? Because you chose a Tesla coil.
For the...
I'm not the one who chose loadout. That would be you. You chose loadout.
Come. Be careful.
So this is an easier mission. You just have to kill stuff. But it's relentless, so make sure you're doing it.
All I ever need to be is badass.
Just be prepared for it, what I'm saying.
keep them coming, Vault Hunter.
It's easy to lose yourself here. Especially if you're playing by yourself.
Not their fault they're like this.
Quiet, Sparrow. They're mindless constructs. End of story.
Fully energized.
You are nearing a historical marker of Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter.
Oh, we have a Typhon log over here too, that's right.
While seeking
done, well done.
I'll get the log.
Require parts from Maliwan vehicles. A stabilizer from a cyclone and a shock absorber from an outrunner shall suffice.
So you see all those vehicles just blew up? You gotta blow more of them up.
Do what now?
We have to blow up more vehicles.
Lot of funny stuff on this planet. Get that same feeling I got when I was on Pandora, Promethea, and Eden 6. Latest is the Vault planets are all linked somehow. Anywho, doesn't seem to be any other humans on this
I got the Typhon log here, so we're good. And I think I remember the third one is. I say as I take another drink of bourbon, because, you know, I don't have the best memory when I've been drinking. But, I'm not drunk because I'm not, like, overly lovey or anything, so I blowed that thing up. I don't dream of killing anybody. But that's just me. When I worked retail, I always said there's such a thing as justifiable homicide. Of course, I was kidding. Dark cannon.
Medium. So much power.
I'm gonna level up very soon. Probably when you turn that mission in, I'll complete it. I'll get it. I'm going after the last blog though.
So goddamn sublime. Shoot that one and thank me later.
I say that because, you know, Alex, when we're done with this, in many weeks from now, because we're nowhere nearly close to getting to... Oh, I did level up. We need to find new games to play together, and since we both own Suicide Squad, you know... That might be something we should play together.
Careful, that energy is volatile.
Holy crap, this is not where the log is. I thought it was, and I'm wrong.
False alarm! Yes, somehow we survived the bright light. Here you go, Vault Hunter. Our dark cannon beckons. It is beautiful. So dark. And so canon. Your payment, Vault Hunter.
It's so dark and so canon.
You've got a fancy new dark cannon, don't you? Get out there and kill some Maliwan, you force of nature. You freaking king of the jungle.
You freaking king of the jungle.
For the record, you are not a king of the jungle. You're a queen of the jungle.
Surely you felt the necroquakes, Vault Hunter. It must be Maliwan's doing.
Right. Quake time, fast time.
As you can see, Sparrow finds the necroquakes fun and cool.
I'm more of a Jack of the jungle, but that's just me. Joker of the jungle. Because I'm evil, I'm a villain and everything.
Discover the source of the quakes.
Coursing through my veins.
Holy crap. Oh wow, okay, I just completely committed seppuku and...
Oh dang, you gotta pick up that fancy cyclone. That thing's got blink tech for boosting in style.
Not your fault, completely my fault. I blew myself up with weapons because That's what I do. I'm an expert at that kind of thing. If blowing myself up was a what the heck? If blowing myself up was an Olympic event, I would be an expert. I would win the gold medal every time. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? What are we doing now?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm asking you. We can do the other side mission if you want. It's right over here. The one where we go see the psychiatrist and he tells us that we're crazy, and I already knew. I'm kind of crazy. Take that, vehicle. And that one too.
Our vehicle.
I blowed them both up.
You blew it. Yeah.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
I got a cyclone.
Oh, okay. Where are you going?
And somebody doesn't like to drive in the French car.
I'll drive the car. I don't mind driving. It's just that I've been drinking. So should I really be driving after drinking? And for the record, you've been drinking too, so. Holy crap, okay. I'm killing stuff.
Legend.
Yeah, I'm not bad at this game. Did you beat me up there?
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Then why? Okay.
I'm back here. We're at the catcher ride.
Okay, I'm like, what? Where? Why am I getting the psychiatrist talking to me if I'm not first up there?
Select is a mission.
We can do any mission that you want. I found the third Typhon log.
Well, we crashed. Ship went blammo. We got guns and gear and backhams to last us a few months. So we should be
Backhands.
alright.
See, I just run around until Alex tells me what to do. So.
It's easy to get lost on this planet. Necro DeFeo.
So listen, Turn's a master healer. His ideas are
I got a vault chest card.
Use the internet
Yay!
to whatever he needs to hear. Oh, and please don't kill him.
Or do. We should be able to get the Typhon chest now, wherever it is. Because we found all three of them. There's another side mission I see, and there is hijack target that I got killed by. There's okay. All right. So yeah, when I went to the area where I thought the third Typhon log was, that's where the Typhon chest is. So technically, while I was wrong, I wasn't wrong. I just remembered things a little differently because, you know, I've been drinking 100 proof bourbon tonight. What do you think?
I think I don't know what I want. I don't think I could. The only thing I could really do is get like the echo skin.
For Are you talking about your vault card?
Mm-hmm.
So this is what I do. I take all of the prizes on the bingo card, and then I worry about the weapons and stuff up at the top because none of them are really that great on any of the vault cards. So the skins and the trinkets and all that stuff, that's what you really want.
But is your energy properly
Yeah.
aligned? Let me observe your energy flow for a moment. I'm sensing that you have a very stressful work environment.
I
That
do.
you feel the fate of the universe rests on your shoulders.
And so do you.
Now I see your energy is flowing. Keep aligning.
But
Yep, aligning. Got it.
I'm always hoping for something better.
Ugh, just let me in.
There we are. You are now properly aligned and prepared for healing.
No shinies.
You're now properly aligned.
Remember, this is a sanctified space where all life forms can coexist harmoniously.
No such thing.
Sure, whatever.
Your first diagnostic session is free. After that, I charge a nominal fee of $1,000 per cosmic realignment. Now, to begin, please lie on the couch.
I've always killed him. I don't know about you. I've always killed him.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can do that.
As you wish. Your path will take you where it must. Anyway, we'll move on. Now I'd like you to express yourself creatively. It exfoliates the soul. Use that paint there and just go nuts on the canvas. Yes, excellent. Now paint whatever is in your heart. Your soul's heart.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm coming.
Yeah, this kind of look like boob.
Did you make a boob?
Maybe.
You made a boob. Why would you make a boob?
I want different color paint. Can I have different color paint?
Well, mine is green.
Mine is orange.
And yours is orange.
Oh, yours is green.
That's what I just said.
The green.
It's almost like we're two different people.
Orange.
That looks like a Jackson Pollock painting.
I see. From your artwork, I sense you feel stuck in an endless loop of violence and material acquisition.
That is true.
I know just the thing to break your cycle. A magnificent gift, just for you. Please, open the box of tranquility for a glorious reward in recognition of all your hard work.
It's going to be a POS. See?
Oh, how unfortunate. Not what you were expecting? And how did that make you feel?
It made me feel like you're an asshole.
That's true.
Yes. You're expressing yourself. It's time to start your treatment. Listen carefully.
I'm going to kill him.
You must trust me completely for the treatment to work. Under no circumstances should you resort to violence.
I don't know.
I want to be crystal clear. We cannot walk the path to healing hand in hand with barriers between us. I will let down my guard, and so must you. Do not shoot me. I cannot stress that enough.
Do you want to let him go, or I'll shoot him?
Resort to violence. This is for your own good.
Never mind, you did it.
Ouch! That hurts!
I did it. He
I should have known you weren't ready for treatment. You'll never achieve harmony acting like that. You're a terrible patient.
You're a terrible therapist.
That is true. He's a terrible
Go,
therapist.
buddy.
Didn't you feel the signal burst? killed Turn is how it went.
Why would they do that?
Because he's quite annoying. Or was.
This is true. This is true. That's what happens. You shoot us, we shoot you back. That's what happens. Don't know where the kind of place you come from, but that's the place we come from. You know what I mean?
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, hey, that came out wrong. No question.
She's being quiet.
Who, me?
Yes.
I'm getting tired.
You're getting tired. Well, let's finish this and then we can call it. And we can tell Fatal, I can't believe you didn't join us. And then she's like, it's my internet. It's like, okay, maybe next week.
Well, I am sorry he got killed, but at least the data is safe.
Because I'm tired too.
Riddance. The only thing crystals are good
I mean,
for
I've
is
been
high
up
precision
for-
internal timekeeping. And some are quite
What?
gritty.
19
Why are you
hours?
so mean?
What time did you get up this morning?
This was a matter of survival,
5.
Sparrow.
I got up at 6, and we're in the same time zone, so we're both ready to
What's
go.
the point of life if you have to take everything seriously all the time?
You're hopeless.
We're both tired.
And I have
Buy yourself a
some
lot.
leftover crab ragoons that are kind of calling my name right now.
I got a leftover turkey sandwich from Jersey Mike's. That's what I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat it. I'm going to eat it. I'm going to eat it. Yeah.
Because honestly, I feel like that is. Oh, we have bad vibrations.
Yeah, that's another mission we can do. We can do that later. Let's maybe Fatal will be here when we do that.
When we do that one, okay.
Yeah, because we have next
That
week.
works.
And if we do everything, then Fatal will be mad. Like, oh my God, why didn't you wait for me? And then we'll do it.
Except my controller keeps vibrating.
Yeah, see, there's something I want to say there, but I'm not going to say it. You're not alone, though. I am also tired. And I was tired when I came on, but that's just how it happens sometimes, guys. I say I'm going to be here, and I say I'm going to be here for Alex, and I'm going to be here, because that's how the kind of guy that I am. I've been here anyway, because Friday nights I'm always saying I'm going to be here, so regardless how tired I am, I'll be here. Okay, where are we going?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, connection lost.
Oh, I went ahead and quit the game because the controller kept vibrating and it was driving me nuts.
Oh, okay, all right. I understand.
Let me do this. I'm trying to find out. Purple is on right now, so I'm trying to find out how much longer he's for.
Am I not following Purple? I need to if I'm not. Wrong. Yeah, you don't want to raid somebody that's gonna quit. Like we woo, that's the wrong word. We raided Max last week, and he left like 3 minutes after we raided him. So. Oh my gosh, somebody I know is playing Final Fantasy 13. How much do you hate yourself to play Final Fantasy 13? That's like the worst one ever.
Let's see. I have quite a few people on right now.
Okay, well,
Heckety heck.
I don't know who that is.
It doesn't look like his stream is moving. Let me refresh it.
Everybody I know left, so I guess.
I think he's gone.
Yeah, everybody I know is gone, so we can go.
Let's see. You can look and see what she's doing. She's making jewelry.
Jewelry? There's a Tear. Okay, a Tear. Yeah, good morning and good night, it's here. Yeah, Alex and I are gonna shove off, my friend, quite frankly. Gosh, Atira and I have known each other for over 20 years. That's insane to think about that. We were both smart butts in the Final Fantasy VI storytelling role-playing game. People liked him and people didn't like me, though, so imagine that. Getting close to 30 at this point. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What, 1997, 1998 was when we met, so that would be 30 years coming up in the next 3 or 4 years. Good gravy.
Yes. PayPal, yes. And I'm gonna...
Who we raiding?
I'm gonna try to get in touch with Purple and see if we can play some Lethal Company on Sunday. Oh.
I'm not being told who we're raiding, Alex. What's going on here?
Figure it out.
Because Fatal's not here to tell me what to do, so it's got to be yo.
So Jack is playing Callisto Protocol. Carrie is playing some Fortnite.
It's Evil Enigma Fatal. Evil Enigma.
I haven't done her, so let's do this. Enigma.
Yes, I'm playing. You don't raid me. Please don't raid me because I'm going to raid out when you raid out. So let's.
Not raiding you.
Okay.
There are my socials. If you don't know, if you're not following me, let me get you Enigma, who we are.
It's here, I think, yeah, it's 97, 98, something like that is when we met. I was in college the first time. Enigma's been in college. Okay, there was one time, the first time I met a Tier. There was a second time when I moved to Illinois. I did a third time when I was... 4 times I've been in college. That's why I have a master's degree. And I'm not paid like I have a master's degree, so imagine that. Carrie Nubu. Is that who I'm rating? Carrie Nubu?
Yep.
Okay. See, I just do what Alex tells me, guys. That's just what I do. She's smart and and I just do what I am told, basically. On other platforms, I am not rating anybody, and I'm sorry about that until I get more used to it. But it's happening at some point. Thank you, Atir.
So if you're not following Enigma, make sure you're gonna go follow Enigma. You'll be back on Sunday, right?
Yes, I will. Batman Arkham Knight is what I'm planning on doing at this point, unless you tell me we're playing Suicide Squad, and then I'll play that with you.